do that. I'm gonna open up the game now. Blah 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 blah. Oh fuck! I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. I don't remember where I put the fucking thing. Wait, no, I do. It's right here. Do I still have the thing? Hold on. Because I need to check something. Because I already got the adult's wallet. Not the adult. Yeah, the adult's wallet. I got the fairy thingy. I got bombers. I need to do the bomber's code. That's what I need. And if I remember correctly, that's how it'll get me the notebook. I need that. Okay, yeah, I already got that thing. Okay, let me go talk to the guy. This fucking kid. It was 5, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, okay. Nice. I'm gonna grab the Moon's Tear just in case so we can get one of the thingies. Though I think it'll be easier if I wait until I get all access to every single area. Because I know the one for Akana, you need a few stuff. Actually, like a lot of stuff, but whatever. Alright, let me just... I'm probably gonna need this for later, I don't know. Let's see if I can... You know... I'm gonna take that. We're gonna go back. We're gonna do the thing. Can I, like... No, I can't. That's weird. I thought I could. Wait a minute. No, here's what I can do. I can... go here. Come on, try not to jump. Ah, whatever. I don't care anymore. Nice. I think I got a bomb bag. No, I didn't get a bomb bag. Okay, I need to get that then. So I'm gonna need a bomb bag. I'm gonna need the bow, but that's not till much later. Damn it. Oh yeah, in that wall, there's a few things you can get. There's a thing. Grab a little thingy. I just needed to come in here so I can get the bomber's notebook. Bitch, huh? Alright, yeah, we get this thing. This one's a bit weird to navigate through in the original version, so I normally don't typically use it. It's a lot better in Majora's Mask 3D to where you can actually, it'll show you the specifics of it'll show you all the details you'll need for side quests and everything. It's a lot less vague, because in the original version, it just shows you the 6 hours of the day they're active in, and not what the exact time it's gonna be. So which kills a lot of which in the 3DS version it kills a lot of the waiting, which I think is a good thing. What else? I got the piece of heart for the thingy from the guy. From the sword thing. There is a way to talk to the postman and to get the piece of heart from him from there, but I wouldn't do it because it's kind of hard. Because you have to time it at 10 seconds exactly. It's possible. It's just something I wouldn't personally do. Let me go talk to this guy actually. We're gonna need this for a thing we're gonna do in the next area. There's actually a lot of things you can do in Termina Field, if I remember correctly. So if we go southwest, if I remember correctly, like around this area, you're gonna find like a little grotto, and we're gonna need that. So there's like some butterflies here, I think that'll show. Yeah, right here. Deck stick, give me that. These will probably be useful, I don't know. Right here, there's a pea hat. If you kill this pea hat, you'll get something good. Kill that pea hat, and you're gonna get something. What do you get? You'll find out. Termina Field is full of lots of things. Pea hat equals evil lawnmower thing. That's what it is? I always thought it was like something else entirely. I'm not sure what, but there was something. It's a nice place. It is. I like the music for Termina Field more than Hyrule Field. It also doesn't help that Termina Field doesn't feel fucking empty. Alright, there's another one. We gotta go, I think, north. We will find another grotto. But I'm not sure if that's a smart idea to do because I don't have. I always see it as graffiti. Hawkton has those funky designs on the walls. I mean, it makes sense to call it graffiti. I mean, it looks like it from the way it's drawn. No, not this one. The other one. This one right here. Alright, just give me some bombs. Give me that. And give me some bomb shoes. I'm gonna need those for later. Alright, what else do I need? Okay. I'm gonna need bombs because of this little thing in north of Termina Field. There's another grotto we can go into early on. I'm gonna need as much as I can to do the thing. Right now my priority is just to get a bunch of stuff that I can access early on. This one I can't come back till nighttime, but it's something to keep in mind of. That's gonna be important for later. I think it was this one. It was. Alright, there we go. Wait for these things to blow up. So these big Dodongos, they'll give you purple rupees. That's at least an easy 50. And then here... another piece of heart. I think that's all we can access for now, because there's a few more pieces of heart in Termina Field, but I can't grab them because I don't have the proper items to do so. But as soon as nighttime hits, we're going to need to come back here and then go to North Clocktown, because there's a few things I need to do. By the way, it's super duper easy to get your rupees high once you have Termina Field. Besides the grotto, there's also that tree right there, the one I'm pointing to. You can get an easy, I think, 60 rupees from the tree because it drops like 3 red rupees. And once you get stuff like the hook shot, there's another thing right there. I think that chest gives you 20 rupees. I think there's a few other things. Right, there's another grotto we gotta go to. It's over here. It's right here. There's this grotto we gotta go to. And... no, wait, no, we need to go to the observatory. We need to go to the observatory, that's right. For it to work properly. So we have to go all the way back to the observatory. What's something I never understood as a kid was why the A button, the roll button, was called the attack button for like the longest time. I think it was called that for a while too because you know people don't like changing it. I don't know if it was a translation error or something, but it's just something that always bothered me because the attack button was never for actual attacks unless if you count this. Unless if you count this, but that's like when you have your sword out. So if I remember correctly, you'll be able to see something. Yes, this Deku scrub right here, this Deku guy. If you follow him, look at that. There's a hole somewhere here. There's a grotto right here. Look at that. You see him right here. It's gonna go down in that hole. This only works if you have the Moon's Tear. If you give them the Moon's Tear, and he gives you the deed, the title deed thingy. But once you do that, you gotta go find him in that grotto, or well, hole. But you know, I always call it a grotto because I have the guide for this game, and I looked at the guide a lot as a kid. That's how I unfortunately know a lot about this game. Like as a kid, I would have this guide, and I would also be watching old Let's Plays of this game as a kid. And so, some of the knowledge of this game is secondhand. Though I think for some of the later parts of the game, I want to say after Great Bay is where my knowledge kind of fades because despite playing the game a lot as a kid, I think I've only ever beaten it like a few times, like 3, maybe 4. But now I've beaten this game a whole lot more, but still. This is my secret storage unit. It's a problem if you come here without permission. Please, I'll sell you a piece of heart if you keep this place a secret. 150 rupees? No thanks. Yeah, I'll take it for 100. Gives you a piece of heart. You do need the adult's wallet for that though, so be mindful if you ever plan on playing this game and fucking using me as a guide of all people. There's way better people who've documented this game better than I ever could. Oh, chest. I think this one just gives you Deku Nuts, I'm pretty sure. Either that or just like 5 rupees. Oh, okay, 20. Not bad though. That's pretty good. Give me those. I can't skip it. Like, I really like this cutscene. It tried not humanize, but like it shows the backstory of the Skull Kid, why the way he is. But I have seen this cutscene so many fucking times as a kid. Actually, I just seen this so many times in my life. I'll just let this play out because I've seen this so many fucking times. Who the fuck is this guy? Oh. Oh, right, yeah. I'm looking at my phone, sorry. That's how he got his power. Ooh. So this is a complaint of the original version. As much as I love the original version, every time you would play the Song of Time, you would have to watch that cutscene over and over and over again, and it was never fixed in the GameCube version either. So you'd watch that cutscene over and over and over again. It only took until the 3DS remake in 2015 where they actually made it so, hey, maybe you shouldn't watch this cutscene over and over every time you use the Song of Time. Alright, there's a few things we can do here. Oh wait, let me put on the mask. Shit. Oh yeah, for some reason, these guys don't die to like the spin move. I think they fixed that in the remake, I'm unsure. But just... oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, just go. Can I like... there we go. Alright, because if you go up this tree... get a piece of heart. Look at that, we're already at 5 hearts until this playthrough. What a wonderful day to take a single step. I can't do the scream right now because, I don't know. So we're gonna go to the next location. The Southern Swamp. Ooh. Gonna stab that thing. Kill this thing. Oh, you don't know how to use magic beans, then I... Oh, wait, no, that's right. And he'll give you this. The swamp title deed. There's title deeds for each location. There's one for the swamp, there's one for Snowhead, and there's another one for Great Bay, and then there's another one for Ikana. You get all four, you're guaranteed to get a piece of art. It's a long side quest, and it's kind of annoying if you just do it immediately, or don't do it if you don't like do it immediately and skip these. But they're always like within reach, so it's a bad habit of mine where I just grab them. Let me just... Oh, right. We need to... Why is my phone going off? My phone is popping the fuck off right now. I don't know why. Let me check what's happening. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why my phone is being annoying right there. Okay. So, the next thing we gotta do is get the thing. Because there's a person missing. The person who's running the boat thing. It's very noteworthy that Deku Scrubs cannot comprehend magic or seeds. Yeah, it's a very weird thing. For some reason, the people of Termina just do not like Deku Scrubs. The people of Termina would also the people of Termina were also seen on January 6th. If I remember correctly, it was right. It was left. Not Tyro, January, yeah. Right. Forward. I think it's left again. Yeah, left. Left again. And here we are. You'll see this person in pain. I don't got any. So we need to go to the thing. Alright, now you gotta go through that whole route again. I better hurry it up though, because I think she's gonna be gone by nighttime. It's left. Right. And I think right again. Forward. Left. I think left again. this. And then we saved her. Gino moment. Follow. Gino, no relation to Gino. Spelled with an I. Because my brain fucked up for a second. I thought you were talking about the other Gino RPG. And I was like, wait, that's not how you spell his name. Better hurry this up. Come on. 4, 6. She'll give you the pictograph box. You're going to need one of these for later. You're going to need some of these. Some of them do give you... not to be confused with the Gino Fratelli, the racist. That's what I'm saying. So if you watch the Swamp Ride, you'll get something. I don't know. There isn't really much to this. However, there will be a minigame later for a piece of heart that will let you, that uses this thing. But that's not till much later. Hey, here we are. We're at this place. Let me just... There we go. The water's poisonous. We unfortunately cannot do this yet because we need the hook shot, which is not until for a long while from now. It's possible, it's just really, really annoying to do it without it. I forgot how you get up there. Yeah, let me just do that really quick. I need to... Okay, if I remember correctly, there was 2 things here. This will take you to Woodfall, I'm pretty sure. I think. Used for Deku Scrubs only. Okay, no, okay. This is what I was talking about. The moon stares at Woodfall is scary. He's staring right at you. It is. I like at some locations the way the moon looks. It's really cool. It's like a reminder. or she? Kill that fucking guy. How much of the game is tied to action progression of the days? Is it just having the right items, or on said? Yes, that's how it is for some side quests. It's just having the right items at the right time. There's a lot of backtracking, but the backtracking doesn't feel like it's padding any for time or anything, because a lot of the a lot of the stuff is optional. Like none of it's mandatory, from what I remember. This one, like this thing is fully optional. This song right here, you can skip it. Um, it's just better off. You're just better off getting it as soon as possible, because this is your fast travel song. Because unlike an Ocarina of Time, where you have dedicated songs to travel to the temple, this one is just for something that you'll notice. Because we're gonna need this. Like, we're gonna use it, like, right now, actually. Song of Soaring. The melody swoops you to the soaring statue of an instant. Okay. Because I know this game is apparently doable on one cycle. If you route it right, you can easily do it in one cycle. But if we go here, we're at the main temple. The lighting in this area looks so fucking good, especially during like the second and third day. But we're not needed here yet. What we are gonna need to do is go to Clocktown again. I'm so glad we're past the days of N64 emulation where you need to use the right stick for the C buttons. You can just use the D-pad. They're so much better. I don't know why the original game never did that. Or uses the D-pad, period. No idea why, but whatever. So there's a few things we gotta do. Of course, it was designed to give you more time, but still, yeah. So we're gonna need to come here at 1 a.m., but we're not yet. Not yet. At like 1 or 12 a.m., we need to come back here. Here, though, we can see if he's still... Let's see if he's here or not. I don't know. I think he might be. No, I guess not. What's the other thing I gotta do? I think the pick-the-box area is open, because if that's the... Oh, Tingle's not here. Of course he isn't. I don't think there's anything I gotta do here, then. Wait. Wait, no. That's right. There's one thing we can do, actually. Grab this motherfucker. We're gonna need you. Alright, give me the... the way I said that, it was quoting the Kanjinas episode 9. But yeah, you get the great fairy mask. This will be useful. This will be very useful. What else do we need? We need to come back here at like 12-ish. Oh, we can't get that yet. What's another one we gotta do? You know what? Let's go back to Southern Swamp. Can I not skip the cutscene? Alright. Because if the thing is still open, we can do something that'll be very, very useful. Well, not very, very useful, but like, it'll help us out. And by helping us out, I mean, it'll just give us a piece of heart. Y'all know how I feel about getting pieces of heart. Those are very, very important. Fuck off. What's in here? Oh, it's just a chest, probably Decker nuts or whatever. I don't care about that. I guess he's not here. Wait, no, I guess he is. He's right there. That's weird. I didn't see him. Yeah, we're gonna need one of these. Oh, wait, no. Right, I already got Woodfall. I need... this one. Get a piece of art. Alright, what's the other thing we gotta do? Right, we need to go to the laundry pool, I remember correctly. Because once we get to the final day, we're gonna do a full cycle. Because there's a few things I want to do, but one of them involves this thing at Clocktown at the laundry pool. Because on the final day, we'll get access to a specific area that'll make running just so much more easier to deal with. So we had to hear this man's story, and you get the I don't even know what it was called. The Bremen mask. No idea why it's called that, but yeah. What else do we need? Because it's still 8 p.m. Damn it. It won't work. Why won't it work? Do I go right here? That's weird. Okay. I don't know why it won't work, but whatever. What's another one I can do? Was it at 1 or was it at 12? I don't remember. I think it's at midnight. I think. I'm not sure. But I think it'll be at midnight though. So I will go back to Southern Swamp. So I only have like 2 in-game hours. That's like 12 minutes or so for me to do something. I'm pretty sure it's like 12 minutes or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember how long it is, but it's somewhere around that time. To do the thing at Southern Swamp. Because at the palace. Because at that palace there's some things we can do. I forgot what it was though. I think that's where you get the magic beans, obviously. And I think there's a few other things. I'm not sure. Where have Octoroks? Public humiliation. Yeah, I don't think I want to do that. Easy piece of heart. We're gonna need those magic beans because I forgot this spot is only in the remake. They made it so you can get the magic beans much easier. All you gotta do is go through here. Like, you don't need to even do the other thing. They changed the layout of it. But yeah, but for here you have to actually go through the thing in order to do that. I think you still have to go through it in the 3DS remake, but I'm unsure. I don't play that version very often. Let's go here. So in here, there's a few things. This one's a lot more. Alright, just go this way. Give me those. Alright, this hole right here. It's a very important hole because this guy. Pneumatic beans. Gonna need a lot of them. I'm trying to sneak around. It's not that hard. I remember it being a lot more harder as a kid and a lot longer. Grab these. Alright, I think we're good. You know what? I'll grab another just in case. Okay. Another thing that for some reason you can't do in the original, you can't use the magic beans in any of the forms. You can only use it as Link, which is very odd. I'm pretty sure they fixed that in the remake. But yeah, that's one of those things. Place that, get a little thing. I forgot exactly what's up here. I don't think it's very important though. Yeah, just a 20 rupee. We are gonna need more water though. Probably because of impatience. That's probably it. Alright, let me just throw me out. Just throw me out, bro. Alright. Wait a minute. I just realized it's 11. Hold on, let me... Clock Town. Go back to Clock Town. Okay, yeah, perfect. I'm sorry. What? I don't know. That's what I'm saying as well. I don't know. I don't know what she's sorry for. Got the blast mask. You can use bombs without needing to use bombs. A little useful, I think. But yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Wait, actually, if it's already midnight, then that means I can go check the other thing. Yes, he's there. If we go over here. I was playing Saria's song. I was fucking playing Saria's song. I'm a fucking moron. I thought this happened at 1, Lamau. Nah. I thought so too, but I guess it's 12. But yeah, you get the combo mask. This will be useful for one time only. Well, technically 2, but mostly 1. This is probably one of the most useless masks in the game, but there's a thing I can do with it, so I'm gonna do it. It comes out at midnight to 6 a.m. in this game. Yeah. I don't know why I always thought it was 1. Alright, let's just go here. And then it's kind of hard to keep up with the times of these people in the game, so it's not your fault for that. It's like a weird time management thing with this game. Piece of heart. We're already at 6 hearts. Not even at the first dungeon yet, and already at 6 hearts. Alright, back to Southern Swamp. Wait, no, I just remembered something. Not yet, not yet. This is like the second time it's happened. But not yet. There's one more. There's a few more. I think a few more things we have to do in Clocktown. I think. Gonna need this. The citizens of Termina do get a bit quirky at night. A bit. I think a bit is an understatement. I'm not gonna lie. All right, if I go down here, then go in here. Another piece of art. I don't need that title deed, so I don't really care about losing it, but yeah, coming here around midnight, I think. You give that to him, piece of art. I think we're good to go for, yeah. I don't think there's anything I'm remembering. I'm forgetting, whatever. I don't know why I said that wrong. I can barely speak out the time. Alright, so we're just gonna... I don't know why I turned back. I did not need to turn... Actually, no, I do know why. Okay, yeah, again, I don't know why I turned back, but whatever. Plant that. Because we're not done infiltrating in. We need to do something else. What's that other thing, you ask? I don't know. You'll find out. Why did I put that in the D-pad? Whatever, who cares? No, it's not. No, this is far from my first time. I've unfortunately got a lot of the game memorized, especially this part. That's why I've just been like saying like, oh, am I forgetting something or am I misremembering? Because it's like, that's what we like to see, yeah. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh no. I messed it up. It involves boiled cabbage. I don't think there's any boiled cabbage involved in this sort of thing. Oh wait, I could have just... I feel really dumb now. I could have just used the bubble thingy. I don't know why I was trying to do a Deku nut thingy. There we go. Great miracles have happened in the Zelda universe, so don't rule it out entirely. That's right. You guessed. Pulls off the lid of pot boiled cabbage. Yeah. I was like, oh man, I really hate modern Zelda. I hate modern Zelda, guys. That's not a joke, by the way. I don't like, I don't like Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I don't like it. Because I saw it at the Nintendo Switch 2 event. I was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of this universe. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna play an older Zelda game I do like. Actually, I've been playing the whole Zelda series off stream. I did go through Zelda 1 and I gave up on 2. Most of the older games that grew with these times don't like much of the newer stuff. I try not to be that type of person when it comes to games. Fuck, I fucked it up again. I try not to be overly negative to where I say, ooh, I hate modern thing. But, because when I was like 13 or so, I really liked Breath of the Wild at the very least. I did, back in like 2017 when that shit dropped, I was all over it. I was agreeing with everyone saying, yeah, this is one of the best games ever made. I did switch up on the game, unfortunately. Like, I think a lot of other people. It just seemed to be a lot of scavenger hunt for the new Zelda starts pretty rough though. I mean, they were NES games, so it comes with. That's true. But yeah, as I was saying, I've just been marathoning this series. I don't know why. It's been like a recent thing that I've been wanting to do. I beat Zelda 1 on NSO. I tried to beat Zelda 2. It's not fun. I think, barely even halfway through the game. I was like, I don't like this. I'm gonna keep that one and done playthrough I did so many years ago on Virtual Console. Because fuck me, that game's fucking terrible. Oh my god. It's if you want to play a game like that, if you want to have a game that's exactly like Zelda 2, but it's also pretty bad, but at the same time you can at least have fun with it, just play Castlevania 2. It's a better Zelda 2. At the very least, I like the music a lot more in that game. I could never get sick of Bloody Tears, but whatever. I couldn't do it. I did Link to the Past. Fantastic game. Probably second favorite 2D Zelda. Such a good video game. I want to do Link's Awakening on stream, but I don't own the Switch version. I want to try and get the Switch version of that game because I think it'll be the most because that's the easiest for me to record off of. Because I also don't have and I don't feel like using NSO for Game Boy, the Game Boy version of Link's Awakening. I think. Actually, no, I do have Game Boy NSO. I just don't want to install the NSO Game Boy app because there's just fuck all on that app for me to actually play. But I did through Zelda 1 and 2. Isn't that the one where I think I had a more fun time with Castlevania 2 than Zelda 2. Because I might be a little bit biased because I do like classic Castlevania a whole lot more than 2D Zelda than the actual 2D Zelda game. But that's just me personally. Oh my god, I fucked. You can't see me, but my hands were just buried in my face right there. And I wanted to skip Ocarina of Time because I think the game's good, don't get me wrong. Playing through that game is draining. It's very, very draining for me. I don't know why, but it's very, very draining for me. especially 100%ing, because I 100% my Zelda games, so I can get like the most out of it. And for 100%ing, it's quite slow, especially with the traveling and the huge. Yeah, there's so much dialogue I gotta go through. There's so much like it makes replaying it kind of hard to go back to for me personally, because I don't like watching these cutscenes again. I was complaining earlier about the Majora's Mask cutscenes, which thank God there's less of, but there's sometimes annoying to watch sometimes, because that one Skull Kid cutscene, I was explaining earlier on stream that in the original releases you have to watch that cutscene over and over again if you reset your cycle, if you reset the cycle. If you start a new cycle, you have to watch that cutscene again, the one of Skull Kid. And it's very, very annoying, and I was complaining about that earlier. And imagine just that with Ocarina of Time, just over and over again. It's very, very draining for me. And I just like playing this game a whole lot more, because it's just, not only is it a bit shorter, it's just like, there's a lot more things I like to it that are hard for me to explain, that just make it like, oh my god, this is a really good video game. This is one of the best video games I ever played. But yeah, I'm gonna do Ocarina of Time eventually. I'm just not in the right mood for it, because for Majora's Mask, I can play this any game. I can play this game any day of the week. Like classic Sonic, I can just drop. I can like easily just drop everything and just play it. Because this game is not very long. Even 100%ing is not very long, and I think that's really fun. I feel like I'm gonna stop doing this little marathon thing these days. If you want to play Ocarina of Time, let's just replaying Ship of Arcanian with the quality of life features. It does. I don't know. I haven't done a full playthrough of Ship of Arcanian actually. 100% ton of custom. Yeah. I am aware of Ship of Arcanian. I have it on my computer. I just haven't found a reason for me to play it that way. Once I do get to Ocarina of Time, I'm gonna definitely play it through Ship of Arcanian. I'm definitely gonna do that. Alright, so we got the monkey. This guy finna talk to us. He's gonna tell us something. Get the thing out. He's gonna play a song. Playing vanilla only gets so interesting on stream. Yes, the monkey RPG. Yeah, I understand the... No, yes. Where's the Flying Dutch? It's gonna teach us a song. That's another... Yeah, they for some reason just always do that in these games. I have no idea why. I guess do it for new players. They might not understand right away, so they just do it to be... That, I guess that makes sense. They catch you mashing. They do. We did it. We learned the Sonata of Awakening. The melody awakens those who have fallen into a deep sleep. So we might have just done like the nasty setup on that monkey. Like we just he's a survivor. See, if you don't do it by the third day, the implications is very, very, very bad. Because they have them over a boiling pot for the rest of the 3-day cycle. After you do that, I'm pretty sure. You know, I did that to one of my friends actually recently. He was talking about, I don't know what it was, but we decided, hey, let's do what we did to that monkey, but to him. We're gonna put him in a boiling pot. That's pretty ruthless, though. I respect it. They were like, we're gonna put you in the boiling pot like that monkey in Majora's Mask. And then everyone was behind it, and it was really funny. Alright, what's the next thing we gotta do? We gotta go to Woodfall. There's a few things we gotta do here before we get to the temple. Here's what you can do. I do know about the 4th day glitch. Doing the setup is a bit weird. I've done it like once or twice, but it's not something I would go out of my way to do personally. Alright, so there's chests all over. Actually, one thing I gotta give props to the remake. It's in relation to the Great Fairy Fountain. They swapped these two in the not HD, in 3DS. They swapped them. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can show you a good view of the thing. You'll see that little hole right there. That's what the fairy fountain is. They changed it in 3DS to where it's the green fairies from Snowhead. Those green fairies will make your magic extend more instead of doing the sword upgrade. Right away, sir. I'll send in the missiles. Send in the missiles. Right away, sir. Alright, we're just gonna... I think I understand the change because it's before Snowhead, and usually what people do is they get all the stray fairies, then they go to the boss, then they go to the fairy fountain. Which that logic does make sense. It, you know, you get once you beat the boss, that's basically saying you're done with everything in that dungeon. Though you can easily circumvent it by just getting all the stray fairies, getting out, grabbing the upgrade, and then going back in and beating the boss. But it's just like an interesting thing that I wanted to point out because, I don't know, boredom. He set me up! That Deku Scrub set me up! There's a lot of like there's like a lot of like quality of life changes that are weird, but like if you think about it from the way people played Majora, the logic does make a bit of sense, from my understanding at the very least. You know, just make it a lot more I guess streamlined is the best way to put it. even if it isn't faithful to the original. Some of it's for better, some of it's for worse, in my opinion. Though in my opinion, it is sometimes for better. Some of the changes make sense, and what they did to the time mechanic a little bit, but some of the other ones are just really bad. Yeah, the Zorlink one is just something I really hate. I have no idea why they changed that. But we're not gonna get to that later. Oh god. He set me up again! Those Deku scrubs, they set me up. They constantly set me up. I mean, it's a remake. They should have quality. That's true. But, like, there's, like, a fine balance. Oh, no. There we go. There's a fine balance they gotta do with that sort of thing. And look at that. If you go all the way around, you'll get a piece of heart. We're at 2. I don't know why they just have like a piece of heart lying around. This calls for these Zelda remakes are usually just remasters because they don't really add much improvements and sometimes make things worse. That's true. Like, in my opinion, I think Ocarina of Time 3D and Majora's Mask on the surface seem like good remakes, but like when you really like look at the fine lines and like see what they actually changed, they're debatably good remakes. However, the one thing I will admit is the art style got a bit of a downgrade in 3D. I don't know, just something about the way the art style looks just doesn't feel the same on the N64. But yeah, it's time for the first temple. Woodfall. We're gonna need one of these things. I believe there's 3 stray fairies in here. I think. Might be maybe 2. I think it's 2 actually, yeah. Though I do like the free cam, even though I hate using that little I hate using that little nub. I hate using that little nub on the new 3DS, but I just really like just twiddling with it a lot back when I first played it. I'm like hee hee tee hee. I like using free cam. That was a second. I thought that was the. Like I just like doing this. Actually, no. Let me get a better way of. I just did this. So you would do this. Tee hee tee hee. I would do this a lot as a. When I was like not 13. I was like 12 when that thing dropped. Whatever. Y'all get what I mean. I also think the 3D effect looked really nice in Majora's Mask 3D. That thing looked really good on it. Even though I think that might have messed up my eyes. Goes one of these that have like the thing. But again, I do think some of the visuals were sacrificed for like the sake of trying to make things all HD. It wasn't HD on the 3DS because it's a 3DS, but y'all, I think y'all understand what I mean by that. I mean, I didn't really want one either. Um, I think the only reason why people wanted a Majora's Mask 3D remake is because they did a remake of Ocarina of Time. It's like, oh, you got to do the sequel one as well. I feel like that's like the only reason why that happened in the first place, in my opinion. Grab that. That's the third one. Which that's that's not bad logic. You know, it's kind of like the same thing with Pokemon. Yeah, yeah, no, it's exactly like how it is with Pokemon, which might be arguably worse because some of those remakes are yeesh. I'm not so sure about those. People are like that with I remember people were like that for the Let's Go stuff. People really want like a Let's Go Johto for some reason, which is weird to say. Which is weird that people wanted it when everybody trashed on Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee back when it dropped. So I have no idea what people are demanding for that sort of thing. Exactly, it's such a weird thing. It's such a weird thing to demand for because again the fan reception was just mostly negative. I got a key. Yeah. All right, that's another stray fairy. Grab that. And then Diamond came out. People were expecting it to be faithful, like to the original stuff that they got. Well, I think what people wanted it to be faithful was more so them being faithful by having all of the content from the enhanced re-releases. That's what my assumption is. Again, okay. This is I have a really weird take about Pokemon post Gen 3, but I do not like Sinnoh. I did not like Gen 4, so I could not care less. Is that how the saying goes? Yeah, I couldn't care less if it ever got a remake. But yeah, people did complain because it was too faithful. That's fair. Which games do you play? I played through which I played through both Golden and PS2. I prefer PS2 because a lot of the new content in Golden is just very middling and honestly not good. Also, I think a lot of the visuals get sacrificed. Like the way the fog works in Persona 4 just gets lost in Golden, and I do not like it for that. That's for Generation 4. What are you talking about, Persona 4? I read it as Persona 4. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I might actually be dyslexic. I might actually be dyslexic. Oh my god. They did put Luigi in gold. They did. But yeah, Gen 4. Why? That's fair. Which games did you play for Gen 4? I played Platinum. I've played Platinum, so I played the definitive experience for 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 Pokemon Generation 4. I played through Platinum because I never got the original release as a kid. That's how I played it. I'm so okay. I played through Platinum as a kid. I think I liked it. I don't know. I really don't know if I liked it or not. I've done playthroughs of it again recently. By recent, I mean like 2019. And I still didn't know how to feel about it. So I'm not sure if I do like it or not because it's such a weird thing. The only like Pokemon generations I could say I definitively like are Gen 2 and 3. I guess 1 because I played Fire Red a lot as a kid, but I never finished it. So, but I still wouldn't really go back to Gen 1. The only reason why I would ever go back to Fire Red is if I'm like playing a ROM hack of Fire Red. I forgot which way. I think I gotta go that way, but I need the bow for that. That's the problem. But if I don't have the bow, then I can't. Wait, no. Now I remember. Now I remember. I need a Deku stick. Do I? I'd say everything was good up until Generation 5 plus. Then I want to say Generation 5 is good, but I have no idea. It's the same way how I feel about Gen 4. I have no idea how to feel about it. I might need to do another which I haven't done another playthrough of Generation 5 of the Unova region. Both black and white, 1 and 2, or whatever. Yeah. I did play it as a kid. I think I only played it because it's like, oh, this next Pokemon game, I gotta try it. But I think I like. No, I do know why I don't like going back to Gen 4. That game is slow. That game is slow as shit. It's so. It is so. As somebody who plays a lot of RPGs, I think I'm not a big fan of when they take 5 trillion years to actually start, or the speed of the whole game just feels slow as shit. And I don't like the way it feels for Gen 4. I think Gen 4 is like a big like deal breaker for me for that sort of thing. It's just like that shit's not fucking fun to play. That's just so not fucking. That's just. Even with Platinum, the game still feels like slow as shit. Which sucks because I want to, see why people like these games so much. Kind of does. I will say Platinum has a lot of content that you can do. See, I'm unsure if some of that content is good or not, because people say, "Oh, for this goes for like a lot of remake. This goes for like a lot of remakes actually." But like people say, "Oh, they have to include this content from this release of the game for innocuous reasons." But the thing is, a lot of that content may or may not be good. So it's you could use the argument that they can make it good, but most of the time they don't. Most of the time, the developers of remakes don't ever make it good. They just do the original, which it's fine, but I can't imagine most. I can imagine most of them asking to bring back the Battle Tower, such the like. I'm still upset to this day that the Battle Frontier was gutted from the Gen 3 remake, and I'm still mad about it. I was mad about it as a kid, and I'm still mad about it today. I say kid, but I was like 12 when that thing dropped. But I'll get what I mean when I say that. I mean, that is still a kid. What the fuck? What am I talking about? Some people hear about game remakes / rematches and they say insane shit like you should. You mean like a whole other? Yes, exactly. And a lot of the time, they just don't have the time or budget or anything of that nature to add in that other content that would make people like it in the first place. I'm just getting tired of remakes and remasters. I wish they would come up with something new for once. You know what I wish? I wish for remakes of bad games so that we can actually see what the original vision of a game was. Because then maybe we could get a good game out of it. I'm looking at because companies like Capcom, specifically Capcom, need to stop remaking good Resident Evil games and remake Resident Evil 0 because that game's terrible. And I think having its original vision, be a good game, maybe that's not too. I don't know. I feel like maybe we can get something out of that. Or for Code Veronica, I know that game also people really want a remake of that one too. But yeah. And then there's people fucking asking for Devil May Cry 1 to get a remake, which is insane to me because that game still holds up. I do like that they did Resident Evil 4 remake, though. They did make her more tolerable, but I just think Resident Evil 4 is one of those games that really does not need a remake. It's already good as is, and I don't think they. And while I do think the 4 remake is a different experience, I think you're just better. I still think you're better off just playing the original version, which already gets re-released to death, by the way. Because I think a Resident Evil 0 remake would be good. Would be cool. They can make the Resident Evil 0 good because that game's terrible. I don't even know how I got to this point. All right, Majora's Mask 3D. But it seems like when they do remakes, they just go for IPs that are somewhat popular and have cult followings. Yeah. Another Stray Fairy. Yippee! How much do we need actually? Do we need like 15 or something? Yeah. Okay, we're halfway through all these. Okay, cool. You want them to remake something like Resident Evil 0, you would have to literally breathe down their neck for that. Yeah. I think there's a Stray Fairy in here. I'm not so sure. See, I think the only remakes that really bother me are like ones of games that have already been re-released to death in like collections or just ports. Like I know people begging for a Devil May Cry 1 remake of all things. It's just like stop. I gotta dial it back and just ask for other games to be remade that actually need one, which there aren't many these days. So, but they're still gonna get remade, obviously, because easy money, type shit. All that. Very true. Yep. It's never let's remake bad game to see what the true originally wanted to do for the art, and more let's remake this rematch of the beloved games people could double dip and we get double the money. Yeah, that's also always the case with some of these remake is sometimes they end up outperforming the original. Though sometimes they end up flopping harder than the original. And it's not like all the remakes that even come out are bad or anything, just you get worried. Yeah. And sometimes no. Here's one that I feel like does not get a lot of discussion of. A remake with like a ruined art style, but the gameplay is fixed. Like there's legitimate fixes and improvements of the game, but like the visual style is just completely ruined. That's I feel like remakes that don't get enough shit. I feel like because besides Majora's Mask 3D, I can name a few that are also that case. Some things that aren't on the market available though, I don't see with. That's yeah. Because as much as I think the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy and the Spyro Reignited Trilogy are absolutely worth your money and are absolutely fantastic remakes, I cannot for the life of me look at the art style for both of those. I feel like the art direction was massacred from the jump to HD. And it bugs me to no end because they're legitimate improvements over the original. Besides the art direction. Another example is what's another example? But like collection releases will solve the problem. Yeah, no, I think that's another case. The HD remasters, those are perfectly fine because you 9 times out of 10 you're gonna get the original version, just like cleaned up textures or whatever, cleaned up models and textures, which that's fine enough. You're someone with graphics don't matter as long as the gameplay is good, but more on the extreme end. Yes, exactly. And it's like sometimes those graphics do matter, or at the very least, the art direction matters a whole lot more than people think than they give it credit for. I cannot speak. My God. Especially when some of the art direction was meant for limitations in mind. Like, what's another example? Oh, Majora's Mask 3D, the Ocarina of Time, those. While I don't think the improvements are all good in Majora's Mask 3D, a lot of them are good. Like the way the Song of Double Time works is so good. It's so convenient. Oh my God, I cannot go back to the original because of the Song of Double Time. It's like, this is so good. Why wasn't that in the original? Because instead of like making it 6 hours and where you could just choose it at any hour, that's such a cool change. Unfortunately, I don't like the way this game looks. The 10th time there's Sonic, where they change a couple things in the core game, in fact, plus other thing we included. That's true, but I think those are few and far between, because I cannot think of other games like other re-releases where they just add in an extra game for you besides Sonic X Shadow Generations, and it wasn't in the original because it was very much rushed. This game, yeah, it did only have 2 years of development. And then what's another example? The way the Bomber's Notebook, the way it got overhauled, it's so good. Like the complete overhaul of it is just like, damn, this is so much better than the original. Too bad this game's ugly as sin. Okay, that's a lie. I'm trying to be funny here, but I just don't like the way the game looks, unfortunately. Another example is, let me think. Conquer Live and Reloaded. That is the ultimate way to play that game, right? Like, controls, the gameplay, everything upon it is improved. The art direction is completely terrible. Oh my God. Like, sure, graphically, the game has not aged a single day. But that art direction, man, I don't know. Kind of ruins the whole intention of what the game was trying to be. Is the de facto remake. Like, the only downside is sound hardware. And it even avoids the worst art direction. It does. I think Kirby's like one of the few, as much as I got personal beef with it, it's one of the few franchises that seem to have, like, that seems to actually respect the original vision of the remake. But I mean, I guess respect the original vision because most of the people involved with the remakes are still at HAL. So it's not really like a loss of vision or whatever. Moral of the story: I will not trust Sonic Team with a Sonic Adventure remake. Ooh, no, I will not trust them with that. That is a good point, though, because Kirby is one of those series that you rarely hear anyone about being bad. Yeah. But me personally, I have personal beef with Kirby. It's not important, but I have to give credit where it's due. I wouldn't trust him with Unleashed either. Actually, I wouldn't trust him with any re-release, for that matter, because, I don't know. I wouldn't trust Sonic Team with any remake. Any, like, especially Adventure. Oh my god, I hope that Heroes remake just isn't true. Because it's one, it's gonna I feel like it's gonna dumb down the game, and I don't want them to do that. Because the game's really good already. You don't gotta fix upon perfection, dog. Alright, I know I'm lying for the sake of being funny, but you know. They're not doing Heroes. They're just like, that's been like a rumor that hasn't been proven yet. But however, like a lot of like insiders are saying, oh, Heroes is gonna get a remake, which I don't blame Sega for trying to do, because despite having an original PC release, it's impossible to actually. There's no modern hardware release for Sonic Heroes. It's stuck on the PS2, Xbox, and GameCube, and it's the accessibility of it is getting a lot more harder because prices are going higher for that game. And like an easy remake that they do, where they just like an easy remake would just be like an easy money, because you know, it's like one of those things. It's like, oh yeah, we can do this with like the modern graphics or anything or whatever, because the way Sonic Heroes looks. It was like intentionally designed with the hardware it was on, like art direction wise. And I feel like if they try to like modernize it, it's gonna look worse, because the way Sonic Heroes looks, it looks like this actual modern version of the classic aesthetics that you'd see in like Sonic 1, 2, and 3. And that's what I really like about the visuals of Sonic Heroes. Unfortunately, I feel like that message would get lost on current Sonic Team. So it'll just look like this will be graphics in 2013. I fear. That's what it would look like. Oh right, I gotta step on that thing, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a straight fairy from that. Colors Ultimate was dog ass, as was probably. They didn't need to fix it, yeah. If it turned out like the Sonic movie where we got a janked up version of Sonic, and that might happen with Heroes. I don't think they'll get to that. The way that Sonic design happened, it's just like it's such an enigma to me. But at the same time, it makes sense to why it happened. Because if you look at Paramount and their other stuff, where like they make super photorealistic cartoony characters become this super photorealistic version of them, it just it makes sense for them to do that. But yeah, for Sonic Heroes though, I feel like the visuals just be like it'll look very cheap. Best case for, while still being realistic, is looking like how Superstar's art style, while it's just trying to be photorealistic. Even then, I'm not a big fan of. Even then, I feel like I still wouldn't be satisfied, because I don't like the way Sonic Superstars looks. It doesn't look very good. It looks like Sonic for babies, which is saying a lot. Like, it looks all plasticky and stuff. And good thing that they listened to the customers and changed it. They did. I'm glad they did. But I have no idea how some people think that design was a marketing stunt. There was so much that went wrong for them to come up with that. Cause okay, let's try to make a comparison here. Bayformers, Michael Bay Transformers. Look at those designs compared to their 80s and the animated series. Very, very cartoony. And you look at Michael Bay, super photorealistic. Same thing with Ninja Turtles, the Michael Bay Ninja Turtles. Super, like, cartoony, like the 80s design, or like '03. Super cartoony and stylized. And you look at Michael Bay, the Paramount stuff, photorealistic. You look at Sonic the Hedgehog, very, very cartoony inspired. Photorealistic. While they didn't get Michael Bay for this, there's a trend with that sort of thing. So if you try to look at it logically, it makes sense to why out of touch executives would pick that design. But yeah, I mean, it looks like a 3DS game. You can go for a classic 3D Sonic, but the art style is bland. It is very bland. All right, let me try to see if I can jump from there. Let me see if I can jump from there. Whoop. Yes. 14. Where's the last one? Oh, there's still one more. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I can barely hit it. Fucking Garfield did that in 2004. Yeah. And people underestimate how out of touch executives can truly be. Wait, oh, I feel like a moron. You did mention something about Sonic Unleashed, and I think there's any real reason. Because everyone hated the boost mechanic from that point on. I don't know. It's because the reason why Sonic Unleashed will not be released is because Sega back in the day as in like 2000 from like 2008 onward, they would delist every single Sonic game that had a bad score on sites like Metacritic, IGN, GameSpot, stuff like that. They would delist them and not have any way to buy them from their digital storefronts. They still have not put them back up. With the only way of actually being able to buy those games is if you own them physically. Sonic Unleashed did sell well. It's just that Sega was very, very weird about the way critics are. I have no idea why they caved into critics, because a lot of the critics at the time didn't even like the franchise. So I have no idea what made them come to that conclusion for that sort of thing. The whole game was pretty good. It was off the heels of '06. Yeah, that's another thing. It was off the heels of Unleashed was off the heels of '06. People did not like '06. A lot of people did not like '06. Very well justified, by the way. I think it was justified to hate '06. But it caused critics to not look at any game, no matter how good it would be, to not look upon it favorably, which caused Sonic Unleashed to suffer in that aspect. Now, me personally, I don't like Sonic Unleashed, so I could not care less about them re-releasing or not. I'm glad we have stuff like Unleashed recompiled, so people can shut up about a PC port, because I've been hearing about Sonic Unleashed PC ports since the Obama administration, and I'm finally glad I don't have to hear that anymore. But still, well, imagine. See, me personally, I didn't see anything wrong with it, though I was like 4, so I was like 4 when '06 dropped. So, because I always saw it as like some like Roger Rabbit and Jessica Rabbit type shit. I always thought it was something like that. That's how I always saw it and still see it. I have no idea why critics were so weird about it. So the whole, and it didn't get a shit ton of frame drops at a certain point. Its reputation from people who played in 2008 still runs bad. Yeah. You know, that's a good comparison. Yeah. That's how I always saw it as a kid. So I'm like, that's not really that weird in my opinion. At least when I was like watching like older views back in the day, I'm like, that's not really weird. Yeah. Though I do think some of the criticism for some of those Sonic games was deserved because some of these games are not good, no matter how much Sonic fans will try to convince you that some of these games are not good. Especially like shit like 06 and Secret Rings and arguably Black Knight. Even as someone who does like Black Knight, I think it's got a lot of fucking problems. And like that's why also Sega was stuck on Classic for so long because that's the ones that people were like, oh, these games were so good. This franchise used to be so good. When half of the time most people just went to a friend's house and played Sonic 2. And nothing else. I don't think it's bad. It's just really short. It's really short. Like, it's like 2 hours long. You can beat it in like one sitting. Can ruin it for people too. I think yeah, that's and in some cases it is incredibly justified to say that to where why people won't like that sort of thing or whatever. They weren't able to touch Sonic 3 for a while. Thanks, Breadbucks. Yeah, they weren't. Except for some reason, except for Sonic's Ultimate Genesis Collection. Weird. And also on Steam in 2013. I would say most of the communities that know where if you say anything remotely different that isn't agreeing with everything good about it, they think you're low IQ. I don't think the Sonic community suffers from that because I think a lot of people are really stupid. A lot of them are really stupid. But no, the last year release was back in for a while back in 2011. I thought it was 20. I'm pretty sure it was 2014 with not 2013 with the Genesis collection on Steam. Pretty sure that was the last re-release. That and I think this has to do with gatekeeping thing that's been around a lot more while lately, especially with anime. I think gatekeeping is a good thing. I'm gonna be honest. It's a necessary evil for a lot of communities, and unfortunately, people are now realizing that now because that means, a, it allows stupid people to come into your community a lot more easily. People say, "Oh, that's a good thing. People are liking the thing that you like," while on the surface, that sounds fair and that's reasonable. Unfortunately, you're not enjoying the same thing as how everyone else did. So I don't know. I wouldn't say you're not enjoying it right because you can enjoy it in a lot of ways, but you're not doing it, properly because while I think it's cool that Sonic is the most popular he's ever been now with stuff like the movies and I guess Prime, I don't know if that's popular. I don't check on social media or anything for that type of stuff. But as much as I think it's cool, it's gotten some people here a bit too comfortable who don't even play the games, yet try to, interact with that sort of thing. And I hate using the word true fan because that sounds really elitist and like a dickhead, but I don't know. It's the problems with them just coming into something that they don't know anything about and trying to change it to something around like they're the most diehard fans. I guess that's the best way to put it. But the thing is that to use Sonic again, the Sonic movies has made people come in, and I think, while I think it's a good thing that this franchise is the most successful it's been since the Bush administration. I don't know at all. And they're getting most from YouTube videos or TikToks. Yes. Like, you need to at least experience the original thing before you come in and start saying your opinions. I think that's the most important things, lurk a bit. Whoops, I messed that up. We got the first giant. Let's go. Oh, thank God. Dude, you don't know how fucking bad I felt for gassing up mainline Shin Megami Tensei for so long and to say that, oh, it's not like the way people perceive it as an edgy franchise, only for the next game to do exactly like the stereotypes that people perceive it as, and only for it to be the second most selling Atlas game. It's like, oh, okay. I did all that for fucking nothing. It was pretty niche, or at the very least, more niche in comparison to other JRPGs. I don't fuck. I don't. The only ones I've played besides Ascent Mega 10 is Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest. AFK real quick. All right. Hold on, I'm checking my phone because for some reason my notifications have been really annoying about it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Hold on, I'm checking. Still, I got a lot of notifications on my phone. I don't know why. Okay, let's do this. Alright, let me see if I got that bottle. Yes, I do. Get in here. Okay, so like they might be giants. I got the reference. Ha 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 ha. You know what? I'm just gonna go here. Wait, fuck am I doing here for? Oh, right. Oh my god, they finna cook him alive. Green Hill won't be the same without the palm tree, and I ruined the party. I understood that reference, Mel. It's sad because the loop is gone. The loop is destroyed. The Green Hill loop, the iconic Green Hill loop is it's not the same. Gasp, the loop. And then it cuts to the Green Hill loop before it was bad. The loop is in the ocean now. The loop is all metal now. But don't worry, Mel. The palm tree is still there. I don't remember which fucking dimension it was that still had the palm tree normal, but it was like surrounded by other shit. I don't know. I don't care enough. Do you know I was gonna make a Sonic Prime video? I scrapped it because I was like, I have nothing to say about this show. It's really painfully generic and also bad at the same time somehow. You know, it would have aired at 4 p.m. on Disney XD next to Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventurers. We also got the secret surprise. That's right, we do have that. You know what? That's right. That's so right. There's a heart piece we can do here if we hit targets, i.e., break the targets. But Mel, don't worry. The loop, it's covered. It's protected by the sunlight or whatever. I just remembered that other one. Fuck, why am I getting reminded of Sonic Prime? I don't like that show. Yippee, piece of heart. Alright, I think that's the main one I wanted to do. I think there's another one I could do somewhere. Right. I think it's kind of funny that Sonic Prime has a canceled toy line. I think that's really funny. Fuck, now I won't show about Sonic Prime and how much I hate it. Fuck, I hate it here. Maybe I did have a lot to say about it. Shit. You know, shoutouts to the Knuckles show on Paramount Plus. I'm thankful for I'm thankful for. I forgot what he said. Fuck, I forgot what he said. And my hit series, my hit series on Paramount Plus, Knuckles. That fucking this stupid ass video. I can't let them know that I'm a broke ass bitch. And then the last batch fucked around. They really did not get anything done. That last batch really soured the whole thing. They kept dragging out the stupid thing with Tails, or evil fucked up Tails. It was fucking 9. That's fucking, for some reason, fucking way they call him that. Fuck. You know what? I'll give you that. I did like the Knuckles show more than Prime, though, to be honest. That's because one is boring, the other one's quotable and silly. The Knuckles show feels like a live action cartoon. Well, no, Sonic Prime does have a quotable line. That's only because they kept repeating it for like a whole fucking episode. They gotta hammer it into you're some child with short-term memory loss syndrome or whatever, and it's like the gif of a cat being hit with a toy hammer really quickly. It's like sped up and it looks really funny. There we go. Sonic Prime also did have Jackson. It did? I feel like everybody's like just in on a big inside joke and saying that. I don't remember him actually being in that. But then again, I don't remember anything besides Tails repeating, "As long as I'm around, you'll always have a wingman." Because they repeated that for a whole episode. I do think it's funny that people said at the time when Prime dropped that it was the best Sonic show. That's really funny. That's really, really funny. Rick. That's really, really funny. That fucking gif of I show speed. Yeah, I'm streaming now. Yeah, he was like one of the secondary. Oh, okay. Well, that makes more sense. That's why I don't remember the line he said. No, I don't know anything about Sonic Rumble because that thing hasn't dropped at all. It was supposed to come out like a while ago. It never did. It soft launched in Australia, I think, a year ago or so, and it's only now dropping for everyone else. Yeah, Mel's right. It's essentially Fall Guys but Sonic. It's got a good soundtrack. That's about it. I don't have much else to say about that. It's also made by Rovio. They made Angry Birds. Yeah, it was already on the decline by the time Rumble was already announced. So I have no idea why they've put so much time into it in comparison. They could have done something else. When Rovio could have done something else, though it is meant to be like a mobile title, so it's very clearly a budget title too. So I mean, though I do think the soundtrack is pretty good from what I remember. It's like all like jazz arrangements of it's like big band jazz arrangements of a lot of Sonic tracks. I think that's really cool. Wait, it's a mobile game and even some of the worst ones can make a ton of money. That's true. I think it'll do just fine because there's a mobile game called Sonic Forces Speed Battle that dropped all the way back in 2017 and it's still getting updates to this day. So I think it'll do just fine. Yeah, no, it's kind of astounding how Sonic Forces Speed Battle is still alive and well. Apparently, no idea how it was still alive and well, but here we are. I played a lot. I played some of Speed Battle back in like 2020 during quarantine because I had like nothing to do sometimes, and I would spend a lot of time just playing Speed Battle. Speed Battle requires a lot of grinding, by the way. It's a gotcha game. I should have said that. It's a Sonic gotcha game. which I think is how they're able to keep it alive still, because gacha games are the thing they are. I understand completely why it's still around, because one, it allows them to add in quite literally almost any Sonic character that isn't from the comics. Actually, no, that's not true. They added some of the IDW characters, but still, they can add almost any Sonic character under the sun in that game because they're allowed to just do that, I guess. So they're just able to get sales from people who want to have that one character that doesn't get put in a lot of things. And I don't think I think Nintendo making mobile games. I think that ship has sailed a long time ago, because they have been like announcing end of service for a lot of their mobile games, and have already have like a couple years ago. So I think we're long past that point, and I'm kind of glad. You're like 50 rupees. It was a weird time though. I have no idea why Nintendo during like the like I want to say 2015 to like 2016, they were just so adamant on making mobile games for some reason, because we wanted to have our own Nintendo touch to it, or whatever the hell they would, whatever excuse they would try to make for that sort of thing. Actually, no, I do know why, because mobile games are huge. A down, right, okay. That did not even give me anything. My God. There was quite a lot of companies trying to get out of mobile. Didn't work out for them. They made a mobile game for that? I remember seeing ads for that when I was a kid. I did not think they actually would try to make up like a mobile thing out of it. Or like the studio would try to make mobile games for some reason. Quite a few actually. A few? Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know that though. Yeah, but right now Sega's like just been trying to push like their mobile division for stuff. They for some reason they decided to buy Rovio of all companies. So they just own the rights to Angry Birds now. Though I don't know like what other Sega stuff there is. I don't get why people like the mobile stuff so much, because I just can't. Neither can I. A lot of mobile stuff is just like it's fun to like try for like an hour or so, like not even an hour, like for 10 minutes, and then it's like I want to do something else. This isn't that fun. And I remember like a decade ago, companies were trying to push for like, oh, mobile gaming is the future, but look how that turned out. Heck, half the time you don't even get to play the games that play itself for you, so you do something that's. I hate those type of games. I really hate that. Those are the ones I hated the most. All right, let me go to that thing. Rage Shadow Legends. I never even seen gameplay of Rage Shadow. I don't even know if there is gameplay of Rage Shadow Legends. I didn't even know that. All I know is that big YouTuber sponsorships would tell you it's the biggest game. Just auto pathing, cluttered UI, microtransactions. Oh, I need 90. Okay, I'm just gonna You know what? I'm just gonna withdraw some rupees if that's the case. No, don't deposit. Withdraw. Withdraw. Yeah, withdraw. Give me like at least 40 rupees. One thing I was kind of sad about. Oh no, you're gonna be waiting for a long time for the next mainline Zelda title, I'll tell you that. You're gonna be fucking waiting. I think I could do a reset now for this, because I think I got most of this. I hope they do some. I really hope they do something new, because I cannot, for the life of me, would not like another like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom type of a third game like that. I feel like they stretched what they could do for a Hyrule Warriors thing. I feel like I am so done with Hyrule Warriors. Because they talk about sticking with the open world. I really don't like that. It's like, I just hope there's like the next one is just like return to form. Just like back to the drawing board. For the love of God, I could not take another one of those. It doesn't help that Breath of the Wild dropped all the way back in 2017 and it's been almost 10 years. And they haven't changed since. And yeah, 2017 was pretty long ago. Yeah, it was 8 years ago, I think. Yeah, it was like 8 years ago. Which is weird to think about because I remember the hype for it. I remember following the development. I remember getting the game. I was like I was 13 pushing 14 when that game dropped. So I was really excited about it. I did love it at the time. Now I'm a bit negative on it. Did it. I think we're, yep, perfect. The hype was understandable because it was a new format for the series the creator was even looking for. It is the point that Tears of the Kingdom was more or less the same as Breath of the Wild, aside from some new abilities and areas. Yeah, I just wasn't a big fan. I was really disappointed at Tears of the Kingdom. My expectations weren't even too high for that game either. I was just like, I just hope it's good. I think that was it. Bomb shoe. Okay, let's do that. saying how much they like Tears of the Kingdom now. See, you know what's funny? I wasn't. I was mostly cautious about my hype for Tears of the Kingdom. I just hope it was good, and then from looking more and more from trailers, I'm like, oh no, like it was like just my worst fears were coming true about the game. And it's like, this format's here to stay. This format is here to stay. I don't like this. Okay, there we go. I did it. It's strange too, because the meta scores for this game, but everyone just doesn't like it. Yeah, it's weird. I guess the honeymoon phase of the game is over. Which I hope so, because I hope they just do something different that isn't just open world. Because I want it to be something different. I didn't try out that new Echoes of Wisdom though. I didn't seem that much interesting. I think it's cool that Zelda's playable. She hasn't been playable in a game since Wand of Gamelon. I gotta try it though. I've heard mixed things. Or I'm missing out. Like, it's a cute game, but nothing really interesting. That's what I've heard too. I've heard mostly mixed things about it. Let me go to Southern Swamp because there was another thing I could do. I think if there's a shooting gallery range there. Most of the mechanics and the story overall aren't bad, but it's just eh. That's what I assumed if I played the game. I didn't get it because I didn't want to spend my money on something that I feel like I wouldn't particularly like, but also particularly hate. Because in comparison to, like, Link's Awakening, I wanted to get it. I just never got around to getting it. But it looked like something I wanted to try because, you know, Link's Awakening is pretty solid for what's essentially a Game Boy version of Link to the Past. And I think it getting the remake treatment is cool. Even if, again, I don't particularly am a fan of the art style. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but I'm a bit split on the art style. I think it's cool that it looks close to the sprites, but I think them looking like toys, I don't know, I'm not so sure about that. I think if it looked like just like an HD version of Link Between Worlds, I would have probably been sold on it way, way more. Because I love the way that game looks, and I think just seeing that in HD would be way more better than just plastic toys. I don't know. Alright, this guy right here. So if I get, I think, that I can appreciate a little bit of Link's Awakening. They did the same thing with Echoes, and it's just a little disrespectful if you ask me. Yeah. Ready. Okay, let's do this. Hold on, I'm aiming right now. Hold on, I'll look at chat in a bit. Ah, no, I messed it up. Come on, come on. There we go. I'll get the last deck of scrub. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I messed it up again. Come on, come on, come on. Just. There we go. There we go. I did it. I can't tell if you have some of the best aim I've ever seen where you're botting the heck out of this. No, I have gyro control. I have gyro aim. Look at that. I've never seen that, honestly. Yeah, the PC port has gyro support. Look at that. I did it. Yippee, 50 arrows. I think I fully upgraded my bow, I think. I think the Super Farkinian version of Majora's Mask also has the gyro aim, though I'm not sure. I am using the recomp though, so let me just do this really quick. Let's check that one. Yeah, it's really cool. They use the same settings and never really try anything new. I'm using a PS5 controller. I'm using a DualSense, so it has gyro aim. It already has gyro aim built into it, so I can just use that. I can take advantage of that. It's really cool, though I might need to turn up the sensitivity on it because it's a bit slow. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Let me turn that up a bit. I'll do like 65. That's a lot better. Yeah, perfect. It's a shame that people don't have the original. More people don't have the original controllers. Let's see here. Yeah, that's a lot better. Feels a lot faster and snappier. Because that's like one of the things that I also think the remake improved upon. Gyro aim is pretty cool. What do I gotta do now? I upgraded my bombs. I upgraded my quiver. I gotta go to Snowhead. Man, you're doing everything. I'm trying to. I gotta go to Snowhead. That's right. That's the next place I gotta go to. We got a clock town. It'll be much faster if I just do this. Oh my god, I feel stupid. I am doing 100%, yes. Or at least try to go to 100%. So here's what I'm gonna do. Not play Song of Soaring. I did not mean to do that. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to go for. I want to go back down to here. I gotta go back down south so I can go to Milk Road because I did not do that. Because there's a few things I needed to do. There was a thing I forgot. Not necessarily, but I think there's some stuff that I forgot to do. I couldn't kill it. Or did I? No, 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 no. It's still back. It's back. It's back. There we go. One, I hate that bird, so. Easy 200. I'm just like, fuck that bird in particular, so. Yeah. I also just don't know. Despite playing this game a lot of times, I actually don't know how to get those items back sometimes too. So first, let me talk to Tingle, because I think he'll give me the map for Romani Ranch. That's funny. I gotta see that actually. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Yeah, give me both of those. You want me to tell you that part, or you want to learn that one for yourself? I guess you could tell me for that. I don't know. I got both of the maps, so I don't gotta worry about those for later. Alright, so since I'm a moron and didn't even... Since I'm a moron and I reset too early before actually going to Milk Road, I have to do the thing at Milk Road. So let me do that. So I gotta speed this up like a few times. For getting your items back, you have to buy them from the Curiosity Shop. Oh, okay. But if you happen to get your items stolen, you run out of time, you could lose it entirely? I didn't know that. Because usually whenever I get my items stolen, I would just like reset the whole game. Alright, the road's cleared. Oh, damn, I didn't think that. Okay. So what I'm gonna do here is just get the bunny hood, because that's... I hate this walk speed, it's so fucking slow. Though it is a bit odd to get the bunny hood now, especially for what Snowhead has to offer. Alright, let's just equip this mask. Not that one. That one. And put, I don't know, fucking Ocarina. Like, the sooner you can get it, the better it does work. Oh yeah, it doesn't. I do know in Ship of Arcadian they fixed that to where the bunny hood is actually really, really useful. And you can just have it so it works the same way how it does in Majora. Alright, do that. Increase the amount of height you get from a jump as well. There's a lot of customization in Ship of Arcadian that's kind of cool, I think. Some of it I do feel kind of counts as cheating a bit, and they call it a quality of life change. Though I will admit some of it's a bit too the way quality of life and cheating counts as Ship of Arcadian is a bit of a blurred line there. Yeah, some of it is. Where's the other chick? I know I saw the other one around here somewhere. Come on, where is it? Where you can literally climb every... Yeah. I know I saw the last one here somewhere. Oh, it's right there. I don't know. That's that's. Is there one more, or do I just keep? There's one more. What? Oh, I think it's right there. That's weird, but whatever. Get over here. Yeah. Okay. Good. That's all of them. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys. Yippee. Let me go back to Clock Town. I gotta deposit these rupees before I lose them. Wait, I can also do... Well, actually, no, I can't, because I think that's only the first day. Alright, just take these. Ah, oh, that's funny. That's funny as fuck. I'm looking at the video about the hands from Mario 64 and in Mario Kart DS. They're literally playable. It's like driving, and it's funny. Like they fucking flip you off every time you fucking as like a taunt. That's funny as fuck. That's really funny. All right. I think I've done everything I could in Southern Swamp. I think for now. No, no. There's one more thing. There's like a piece of heart I can do. That's right. Wait, no, I forgot. I forgot in here in Clocktown. I think if I do the shooting gallery again, I think I will just get a piece of heart instead of like a quiver upgrade. Same with the other one in Southern Swamp. That's right. That's right. I forgot about those. Let me just grab this. Alright, let's do this. I messed it up, I messed it up, I messed it up. Ah, I messed it up, I messed it up, I messed it up. I think I'll get rupees back though if I do still do fine with this. Fuck, I messed it up again. I don't know why that my shot didn't go there. I thought you take another for free. Do they? I don't remember if they do. Let me look at that. That's a new record. Here you go. Yeah, no, I think that's just an Ocarina of Time. I mean, they give you back like 50 rupees, so it's essentially a for free thing. So, I mean... There we go. Why was my arrow not hitting him? There we go. That's like the 7th one, yeah. I messed it up. No, I hit a blue one. Why it hit everything but the right one? The hell? It hit everything but the right one there. Hold on, let me... Oh. There we go. I'm hitting my shots now. There we go. There we go, nice. That should be a piece of heart. Yes. I did it, yippee. And then there's the... Did I do it for... I did not do it for all 3 days. No, I gotta do it. You think you're able to get... No, I would not be. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be able to hit that. No. All right, there we go. Easy 50 rupees. Alright, now I gotta come back the second day. Meantime, though, I will go to the Southern Swamp and do that other game thingy. Wait, I think there's a piece of heart I can do in Terminal Field if I remember correctly. I think. South between the... Actually, let me look this up. Let me make sure if I'm right. Delicious, isn't it? I'm gonna have to look this up because I don't remember if this is actually true. Okay, I did look it up. Okay, so there is one I could do. It requires a Sonata of Awakening, so I'm gonna do this one. Because if I didn't look this up, I would have not known. So I'm gonna do that. So it tells me to go turn along the wall against the third hole. Okay. So between... Oh, right here. Whoops. Let me just... Yes, this was. If I play a Snot of Awakening, apparently, according to this guide, apparently if I play it... Wait, do I need to be Deku Scrub for this? If you play the Sonata of Awakening to the largest stone of each one, you apparently... Yeah, this will happen. Apparently it'll do that thing. So I don't know if I like need all 4 masks for this or if I just need to do it as a Deku Scrub. Only way to find out. Alright, for East I can do left of the Astro Observatory. Okay. I am playing this at 60 FPS, yes. Because I cannot believe I played this game at 20 FPS for the longest time. Does it feel better when it's hot? I think so. It feels a lot more smoother, I know that. So I think it's right here. Okay, let's see. Because I've been asking people about that lately. Because 20 FPS just feels super. It does. I don't see the argument for it being 20. Sure, well, that's what it was in mine, but that's because it was on weaker hardware. I think now it's perfectly fine, to play at 30, not 30, 30 or 60 or even higher, if you really want to be different. I don't know. All right, then the next one is apparently. I got the one at south. I got the one at east. I just need the one at north and west. It just feels off to them. Even as someone who played this game a lot as a kid, at least on I didn't have it on N64. I had it on GameCube as a kid, but even like having it on that, it just feels impossible for me to come back to like the GameCube version or the N64 version because of how smoother it all feels. It just feels nicer. I don't think this is the grotto I'm supposed to go into. Entrance before you enter the snowy area. Oh, right here. All right, next one. Okay. Unless you're doing some kind of challenge run or something. Or playing ship like from earlier. Yeah. Alright, then the next one apparently is for the one for west. It's north to the entrance. Blow it up or smash it. Okay, it's the rock right here. Okay. Okay, I do have bombs. Okay, cool. Apparently if I do all 4 of these, I get a piece of heart. Huh. What do you know? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take a look at this guide, see if there's any other I missed. I'm kind of cheating with it, but I kind of want to know. So far, I haven't. I actually no, I haven't. I think I have to do the postman one, which is at 3, so I can easily wait a bit for that. Which that one's fine. Let's see here. I've done most of these. I think I gotta do the one at Southern Swamp. I know that. The one for the shooting range. I know that. I remember I had to do that one. So let's go there. I can, but it doesn't work on recomp. I don't know why. I'm pressing the start button for it, and it just seems to not want to work. Despite all the quality of life changes, it still doesn't let me skip that cutscene. Though to be fair, I don't think you could skip it in 3DS from what I remember. Or at least it's weird the way to skip it. I know in the original you just press the A button or the start button, either one of those two. Ah, no, I missed it. Oh, I still got a... Okay, I got a freebie. There we go. There we go. I think I did it. Perfect. Yeah. I think that should be a piece of heart. Oh my god, that's a lot of points. Easy piece of heart. Let's go. I think that actually is everything, though. Because I got that one mask. Right. The mushrooms. Don't want people hating the hearts in this game. I mean, it's not that bad in my opinion. I don't think it's too bad. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. Okay, yeah, I need the mushrooms. So. Well, first I'm gonna grab some potion. I'm gonna grab the potion. I don't know why I'm doing this again, but I don't need to do this again. So I don't know why I grabbed the red potion. Alright, it's go right. Go right. never mind. I just did the... It's right and right. Right again. Forward. Left. Then left. Yeah. I don't know how I memorized that, but I did this. Here, take this. I didn't even need the monkey that time. Alright, get out of here. Because there's something else I need to do here. Give me that. Give me that mushroom. No, go. I don't care. Yeah, I already got it. For some reason, I remember you jumped into the pots down there. Did they? I don't think they do. Well, now I'm gonna test that out. One of them might. This one doesn't. There's two, so it might be the other one. You never know. Yeah, I'm in the soup. Who is it? Hi, Mel. Let me make sure the Discord call is unmuted.
Mr. Bitch goes to the soup.
Mr. Bitch goes to the soup. Yeah, that's what I named Link. Yeah, I was guessing myself. Yep. Alright, I'm trying to remember what I could do with that mushroom. I'm pretty sure I get something out of it. If it wasn't a piece of heart, I know I got something out of it. What else am I missing? Yeah, everything else I think is like way, way later. So it is time for Snowhead.
The snow place?
The snow place, you are correct.
What if they did like Green Hill, but it's snow?
Mel, stop, you're leaking Sonic Prime Season 5. Or Season 4, whatever. See, I don't even remember what it...
I wonder what the secret surprise tool will be in the Season 6.
Yeah, they did take away my comment. Oh, I didn't even see it. I have it on live chat, so I didn't even know you said something. Damn.
Oh yeah, fucking top chat is like hidden, like hides like fucking like certain messages sometimes.
Yeah, that's why I always have it on live. It's all good. YouTube does that sometimes. Yeah.
Hey, YouTube, it kind of sucks sometimes.
It's just basic moderation stuff. I can't really do much about it. I was saying that another gallery you could do in Swamp with the witch. I did do that. I did. You get a piece of heart out of it. I got the piece of heart already from that. Awesome.
It's basically just like the. No, you go.
I was gonna say yes to the even one with the photograph. I already got the tingle one. But yeah, you go now.
Okay. I was gonna say like the reason why like I don't really stream on Twitch a whole lot is because like you don't really get to like moderate the chat a whole lot. At most, you can time people out or hide them from the channel, but that's about it.
Yeah. Oh, I was talking about the other one that gives you a heart. Wait, the other one that gives you a heart? I know there's another one where if you get the at Great Bay, but I don't know about one at Southern Swamp with the photo. Who is it?
D as in Dimp, E as in Imp, M as in Mr. Dimp, P as in P as in P as in P as in.
Awesome.
Thank you so much for saying who is it, so that makes that line even funnier, because I was planning on saying that anyway coming in here.
If you take a photo of the Deku King Palace, that guy will give you a piece of... Oh, right! Because it's either or for those two. It's either you take a picture of the Deku King or you take a picture of Tingle and you get a piece of heart. I'm pretty sure it goes... I'm pretty sure it's an either or type of thing. I'm pretty sure you don't get anything if you show them a picture of the Deku King.
Shout out to iRock.
I'm gonna use bombs.
Not gonna lie, they should be putting more weirdos in Mario Kart like iRock.
They should.
That'd be funny. I'd play as iRock.
I'd play as her. And on Twitch, I heard that there's been a lot of bots on site. Yeah, there's a rampant bot problems, especially on smaller streamers. It's really annoying. I like streaming on YouTube because there's a lot more moderation stuff, but the problem is it can be a bit too much sometimes. The Mountain Village. This one I think is my favorite area, like in terms of the story. It's genuinely so good when it comes to like the whole thing. So I can't have to give them, yeah. Like it's not just scenery, but it's like also like when you find out about Darmani and everything, it's just like this is one of the best things I've ever seen in a video game. I am being so serious. It's so good. Though I also do agree that it's one of the nicest looking spots. Both in terms of snow and when the snow melts. Give me the room. Oh, I already have both of those. Okay.
Oh my god, dog.
Dog.
It fell.
It fell. It fell on the ice. I wouldn't say... I'd say some scary bits. I was terrified of this game as a kid, but I couldn't stop playing it, you know? It's like one of those things. It's like, oh, I'm scared shitless of this game, but I want to keep going. I want to see more of it. And this game isn't scary, but I guess as a kid, most people see it as that way. That's how I saw it. I should probably take the bunny hood off. I don't care enough.
Oh, an invisible path and it has ice physics.
Yeah. Why didn't you just fly over? Why didn't he just fly you over? I don't know. This owl is useless. He doesn't want to help me out at all.
The owl will actually instead say the same thing on loop repeatedly because it catches you mashing.
That's true. That's actually true. What do I get? Wow, rupees. 200 rupees. Whoop. Jump. 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 Oh no.
It wasn't even a path either. It was like a set of platforms. Oh,
Yeah. There's a few of those. Probably would have gotten sued, maybe. Oh, right, that guy. I gotta go grab the moon's tear after this. Though the ice physics in this game isn't too bad compared to like other stuff, it's actually pretty tolerable. At least,
oh okay.
but it's still ice physics, you know.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean that's a good.
So now Mr. Bitch is going to the ice.
Yeah.
Just like Sonic.
Yeah, exactly like Sonic.
Sonic's first video and he goes to the ice.
Yep.
I think when you get to over to the other, it's really yeah. All right, gotta keep following this man. I remember somehow managing to climb up the ladder thing without the lens of truth. I don't know how, but I remember doing it a few times as a kid. Because I guess I never knew that you actually needed that thing. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure you need the lens of truth to activate this scene. Ah. Alright, and then... It did it again! No! You just know the route or did a trial and error stuff, yeah. I think I remember it. It's like, just go right. You can save some magic if you spam the button a lot. That's true. No, wait, no, I went the wrong way. It's right, then left. Then I think you just keep going straight. I think it's just straight ahead. Then right. Yeah, okay, no. I think there is. I don't think so. This is recomp again. I don't know if. I mean, I'm fine with the climbing speed already. I'm already wearing the bunny hood, so I don't really need to go much faster. I'm pretty sure it makes you faster while climbing. At least it feels like it. I don't know if it is. I'm gonna let this play out while I do something real quick. It won't take very long.
This might be the Fazbear books.
Maybe. Who's to say?
I think this is probably the most I've actually seen of Majora's Mask.
I remember watching a Let's Play on it back in the day. But like that was about it.
I think the reason why I didn't really look into this one much was just because, like, I don't know, lack of interest. But also, I don't know. To me, I always just kind of knew this game was like, oh, this is the one with the creepypasta, and it has like the
Yeah.
like the evil moon.
This is the
Just
one
on
with the
YouTube, you don't get
fucked up
much Majora's
moon.
Mask being streamed. I mean, yeah. I mean, you'll probably like find some stuff if you look deep enough.
On YouTube, you're more likely to find a Let's Play than a stream, but I don't know who's
That
to
is
say.
true.
Or maybe an archive. I don't know about like live,
Yeah.
because a lot of people will like stream on Twitch, but then upload the VOD on YouTube.
True. It's just the search results for YouTube streams are really bad. Yeah.
Yeah. If you're on Twitch, you can find so much more in comparison. It's also because like Twitch is going to give you results for actual streams first.
Yeah. Because like I'm
Whereas
pretty sure
YouTube's
like
just going to give you everything.
yeah.
Like you're getting video essays too.
Because I'm pretty sure like I know they're probably gonna start focusing on streaming a bit more, but like but YouTube is primarily like a video platform, whereas Twitch is like streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
hate that though,
insane.
because they clearly wanted to get into the streaming game, but into the streaming game, but we still don't have some sort of basic features that most other platforms already have. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I mean that's just sort of Google for you.
I hate to interrupt, but that sequence was so fucking good. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's so fucking good.
It's Peem.
It actually is, yeah.
I don't know if this is like personalized search results, but I looked up Majora's Mask and the third result is this stream.
Is it really?
I think that might be
Yeah.
That might be
personalized.
personalized.
Yeah. However, I knew that the first two results, one's 100% walkthrough of 3D, and the other one is a fucking video essay. Like I knew those were gonna be
Yeah.
like the first results for this.
I'll today.
Don't worry, that analysis is gonna come soon after this playthrough. Maybe, I don't know.
Within the next 3 years.
I don't know. I was gonna
Within the next 3 minutes.
I was gonna drop a Tears of the Kingdom video, but a certain plush dropped one.
They also did a stream where they turned evil.
Yeah, they were evil, and they said, I actually like the game. That's what they said. That's their words, not mine.
They said, yippee, this game is so good.
That's what they said?
That was the way they were speaking in the stream, too. Like, they sounded so bored. But also, pretended to seem interested. It was really funny. Oh boy, I wonder how much Hyrule has changed. It was shit like that.
I feel that this bit is lost on me.
It is a little bit. It's about a certain YouTuber, RPG Watch. Somehow, I didn't know RPG watched them.
Yeah, I found them through the Tears of the Kingdom video.
So did I. I'm like, fuck. They're repeating a lot of the same points I would have said. Fuck.
Fuck, I hate it.
Fuck. Yeah.
Should I send Mel the link to the video?
Yeah. Why not? The video is really
Yeah,
good.
if you want to.
It's also
Okay.
3 hours.
Yeah. It's also 3 hours.
3 hours.
Sorry, I lied. 3 hours, 25 minutes, and 11 seconds.
Like I think the only difference if I were to make a Tears of the Kingdom video saying it's bad, it would have been the same points, but there would have been an AMV at the end. Of specifically would have been with "I'm Here" from Sonic
It is.
Frontiers.
Like my game, Sonic Frontiers. My game.
I was gonna make a jab too, saying I like Sonic Frontiers, and that says a lot about the game, or whatever, because people don't
That's
like
crazy.
Frontier, because people don't like Frontiers apparently. I mean, I got
Shout outs to when they worked at Brand Burger.
They did, yeah. That video feels like it would have been it would have been funny in the Conjun House style, where it would be PNGs moving, like the way it does.
Yeah. Instead, these are just like actual PNGs.
Yeah, they're just stuck there. Yeah.
I don't know. Depending on what you have access to, trying to make something like that actually would look weird.
Yeah.
Like if you did it in Vegas, it would look weird.
You could do it in Vegas. I've done it before.
You could do it in Vegas, but like Vegas isn't like it doesn't have like arcs and stuff or like smoothing it in. Like you got to do that shit manually.
No, you can do it. You could do smoothing in Vegas. It's in the
Oh, can
panning,
you?
Yeah, in the panning tool.
Okay. Well, that's most of Conjun House right there. And rotate, but you could do that no problem.
Oh wait, I didn't talk to him yet after talking to the baby thing. Aren't they coming out with a remake? Yes, they are. They're charging full price for it. Who's going to? That's what I wonder too, because that game sold real well, like real well. So I have no idea how they're gonna sell more. Because even then, if it's just like Nintendo fans, fanboys, I still feel like it'll be like, I don't know, less than a couple million.
Let's just say Mario is very, very far away.
And it's weird that there's because every time you talk to someone without playing the game, they just say they play it for a while and then never touch it again or don't play it. I'm unfortunate like that sometimes, though I do try my best to actually stick with the game. Though when it comes to streaming a game, I'm not very good at that. But that's only because, I don't know. I'm very weird when it comes to streaming games.
At one point in time, you were streaming Ocarina of Time.
Was I?
Yeah. I think this was like when you still had the comedy area.
I actually don't remember
This was like 3 years ago.
Oh, okay. I don't remember that. Okay.
Was it on YouTube?
It was. I mean, yeah, it was on YouTube.
Cause I only streamed until 2021, I want to say. So yeah, that's when I started streaming on YouTube. I started streaming on YouTube in 2022. Cause I was on Twitch first.
Okay, well, it's not on this channel.
It was not on this channel, no.
Most likely on the main one.
It was, yeah. It makes sense because you guys are typically have a lot of games you want to get. Yeah.
That's true.
Well, it's not here anymore.
No, it's not.
My God. It's a drum.
It's a drum. It's a small drum.
A singular bongo.
Where, where did I get the bongo from? Good question.
That's a good question.
Donkey Konga?
Donkey Konga?
Just pull it out of his ass or something.
That's basically just sort of like hammer space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, think about hammer space. Are you allowed to pull out items that you never had before? I don't know.
I don't know. Probably.
I guess it just depends on like what the story says.
Yeah.
Mr. Bitch is hungry. He gets to have cheeseburger. I mean, Conquer literally has hammer space, and he just pulls out whatever the fuck is necessary for the context.
Yeah, it's pretty much just sort of like what is like convenient for the plot.
Yeah. Mr. Bitch getting a double cheeseburger is what reminded me of Conquer. Also, I like when hammer space is used to actually store hammers.
Yippee! I did it.
Hooray!
Oh, it worked too well.
Now everyone's EP. They fall asleep like cats. They just curl up in a fucking ball. Also, like cats, it's wherever the hell they choose.
Well, now you can rob them all blind. Oh no, they're back awake.
Not the small one, but everyone else is.
I did it. Gonna need that, because... Ah, I fucked up. Let's see what's in this shop.
So whoever said co-op DX update tomorrow was lying because it's been like 3 days.
I think they were. I think they were just trying to be funny. I think whoever said that was.
The shit needs an update. Everything is broken.
Does it actually?
Well, okay, not everything is broken, but like scroll textures are broken.
Oh.
And it broke a lot of mods that would have broke regardless because they didn't... Like, there was a thing for a while where certain mods would break unless you compared something to a nil value. However, that issue is resolved, but now they break when you compare them.
Oh. So the fix is
It
broken.
doesn't actually break, it just results in a script error.
Oh.
But regardless, it's not that the fix is broken, it's just that the fix flags an error.
Oh, okay. Alright, I gotta carry this rock meat all the way back to the thing.
I love eating rocks.
Yeah, don't you like eating mud and sand?
Yeah, I love playing in the mud and eating sand.
And
Just realized I'm low-key stupid as fuck.
Rock meat. I mean, that's what it looks like. It's a piece of, it's a rock, but it's, you know, rock with the shape of the meat.
It wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster.
horror, 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 horror.
For some reason, when you do it, I think of the Family Guy bit. I'm gonna watch that now. Give me a second.
Which one? There's two of them.
Death to
I know there's two.
America.
The first one.
Oh, okay.
And butter sauce.
Not rock lobster, just the one where he sings it, where he just sings regular rock lobster to Cleveland.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, the one where he sings it to Cleveland is the first time. The second time's a rock lobster.
Okay, my fault. I thought Iraq Lobster came back.
No, I did.
These are from 13 years ago.
Yeah. I did it. I got the Don Garro's mask, though I can't use that for now. I think I could do everything I can do here now. Oh wait, this. That right there. I'm used to the remake where all you gotta do is just go up to it and it'll just count. Like, I think straight up, if you, you could get the owl statues working as a Deku Scrub in your first 3 days. That is, yeah. Because all you have to do is just go up to it, press the A button, and it'll just activate. You didn't even need to, like, just hit it with your sword. They gave them all t-shirts.
The fucking laugh he does at the end of singing it to Cleveland.
Snowhead. Can I have like a fairy or something? Nope, no fairy for me, I guess.
Ruh-roh.
Man, no, there's one right there. Gimme, gimme. Thank you.
Do any of us take interest in the Cleveland show at all? No, not really.
Not really. No,
At
I've
least I
only
don't.
I've only seen a few
No.
episodes of the Cleveland show.
It does have the funny theme song though.
It does.
Yeah, there's old friends and new friends and even a bear. There's old friends and new friends and even a bear. There's old friends and new friends and even a
And
bear.
it's just like that for like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm doing it wrong. Hold on.
And then it ends with just through and it cuts off.
Okay.
It doesn't even finish the rest of the song.
It was supposed to be like a funny Scream jump scare. Well, funny Scream at the time because it was like 2018.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was okay, but the thing that got me was who asked for this. Yeah, that's exactly me too. Like Cleveland's a cool character back in the day, but he wasn't cool that he needed his own spin-off. I don't know
Well, you
why it
see,
was
they ran
made.
out of ideas.
I think they just ran out of ideas. Also, random bit of knowledge: Seth MacFarlane on all of his shows, he's only written like 2 to 3 episodes for each of his shows. Actually, he's only written 1 episode for American Dad, 2 episodes for the Cleveland Show, and 3 episodes of Family Guy.
Ever?
Yes, ever.
Damn.
That's crazy.
For the most part, he just does voice work.
And I bet that for each series he has done the pilots.
Yes. Yes, that's all he's ever written for. That's like the most consistent thing. That's the only episode
he's
he's written.
pitching a new show.
Yeah, that's the only thing he's written for American Dad.
American Dad intro, but it never starts and he stays in bed.
Yeah, they referenced that in an episode. Like,
Did they
like
actually?
here. Yeah.
Mhm. That's cool. The house.
Marge, who was this handsome man?
Right back at you, man.
Kick it.
Oh, right, there's a thing blocking that. Duh.
You gotta take care of it.
Yeah. I gotta go check it.
Go check.
Go check.
Go check.
Go check.
Is this weird being a smartass?
Why do I even have 200 rupees? I don't have anything to spend it all on.
Not yet.
You might be right about that, yeah.
Silent Hill and the Pink Disney Princess CRT.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm more of a Shrek CRT kind of person.
I think the SpongeBob CRT TV is pretty funny.
It is pretty
Mhm.
funny.
What are all the different novelty CRTs?
I don't know why, but I think RPG is the type of guy who would have a novelty CRT. Not like a collection, just one specific one.
I
Well, which one
don't.
would you have, RPG?
I don't know.
If given the opportunity.
Oh yeah, they're coming out with this Shrek movie. They are.
Shrek 5.
Shrek 5 is a movie that's gonna happen, and that's how it's gonna be. I'm calling it right now.
Yep.
Because while I think Forever After was a good movie, it was also a movie that happened.
Probably the SpongeBob TV, if I'm being completely honest.
Yeah, the SpongeBob TV would make sense.
On SpongeBob.
Of SpongeBob.
Chips?
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob. A key.
At some point in time, I gotta rewatch Shrek 4 Ever After.
Mm.
It's good, question mark, but it has a lot of problems. Like a lot of problems. Like it's still nowhere near as good as the first two. Not even by a mile. But it's still
But it's better than 3.
it is very yes, it is very much better than 3, but it's you know got some problems still. Cause some of the comedy is kind of doo doo.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm
I don't know
down to
how I'm
rewatch
gonna
the
feel
Shrek
about it.
movies.
I also am down with that. That'd be really funny.
It would be pretty funny. Can I call it for today? Alright. See ya then.
Alright.
Cornwallian's Sanity.
Yeah, see ya.
Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about like Shrek 5.
Neither am I, but I think I'm just gonna accept the fact that it's going to be a movie that exists just like Forever After.
I kind of have more faith in Shrek 5 than Toy Story 5, though.
I do think so as well. I'm in the same boat as you, RPG.
I rewatched 4 last night with some friends. Oh my god, that was ass. It's because
That's
the
crazy.
friends in question, we did like a watch along of the other 3 movies before.
Mm-hmm.
So we were like, you know what? Fuck it. We have the opportunity. Let's do 4. It's like, all right.
It was bad.
I imagine like if I like go back to it, it's definitely like not gonna hold up as well as like fucking like the trilogy.
It's ass. The animation's really pretty. That's
It's
about it.
Pixar, though, that's the thing.
You could see the dust particles everywhere.
This shit's dusty.
That's not even a joke. In the antique store, you can
No,
see,
you're right.
You can see all the dust particles.
They're probably really proud of those dust particles.
They are really
Mhm.
proud of those dust particles.
Just like how they were able to render all those rats in Ratatouille.
Yeah. Yeah, but Ratatouille's a good movie, unlike Toy Story 4. So,
That is true.
thank you, Jesse, for Minecraft Story Mode.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go back. Oh my god.
Oh, Minecraft story mode is an experience.
We gotta finish season 2.
That's gonna happen
Do
at
we,
some
though?
point. That I know.
RPG. We're almost done with all of story mode. Why would we just stop immediately?
That's true. I don't know.
Jeff Keighley said that Gabriel the Warrior was going to be played by Jason Momoa.
I think
That
he's a
fucking liar.
He said it was Garrett the Garbage Man Garrison.
Or Gargar, as Jack Black Steve called him.
Gabriel? Who's Gabriel? And it just ends like
What?
Is that the actual ending?
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Was it any more
That-
made,
that
or was
doesn't
that how it
happen.
ended?
That there was. Yeah, there was more
That was
made.
like season 1.
That was like, yeah, that was season 1. That was like at the end of
Okay.
episode 3, I think.
I forgot.
I don't necessarily blame you though.
Yeah, I don't blame you. The only thing I remember from our story mode experience was us laughing at the pig dying and gotta go
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah. Gotta go fast.
I'm fucking laughing. Stupid ass fucking story mode lines. I can't fucking take it.
And I'm Captain Sparkles.
I'm kept.
That fucker died from sand.
Damn, he loved playing in the mud and eating sand.
So much so that he got buried by it.
The opening gag for the Minecraft movie review that I scrapped, it was gonna open with like a joke related to story mode, and it would have shown the scene of 2 of the characters dying from spleef and then cutting off immediately.
Oh yeah.
It was really
It's just
funny.
like how Chazington does it.
Yeah. Actually, the way the line was delivered was exactly like how Chazington would do it.
Hell yeah.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna render the intro later and then show you what the hell I was talking about, because it's kind of funny.
Okay.
Ah, no, I fucked it up. Oh, never mind. Though I think now I might actually go back on it because I didn't delete the project files yet. But mostly I was just gonna say it wasn't even funny bad for me, at least. It was just bad.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't help that there was
That's-
hardly any people there. I was there opening night.
I at least had the decent theater experience, where like there were people there.
There was maybe 2, 3 other groups of people there. At my theater, at least. Shit was just... Honestly... so none of the funny scenes were actually funny, you know?
Damn.
I think I'm just a hater, honestly.
No, I think I am. You saw that Twitter thread? I did
No,
the
'cause
other-
I had-
Oh, wait, I don't use Twitter anymore.
No, I don't. I don't use Twitter. No, because like I had the whole theater experience where like, oh yeah, everyone's laughing at like the funny bad moments, and it's like I was just being a hater the whole
Friggin'
fucking
Johnny.
time.
No, but it's like no. I think I might actually be a hater because I made a Twitter thread where like somebody was talking about, oh, what's your thoughts on this thing, on this piece of fiction or whatever, and then I'd be like, oh, I'd say this thing's better or that thing's better or whatever, or like, grr, I have to like it because it's very important to move to films or whatever, that type of shit. That's how I was. It sounded very bitter. I did not mean for it to sound bitter.
Which one is worse, the Minecraft movie or the Mario movie?
Ooh, I don't know. At least the Minecraft movie's a movie.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
But only barely.
No, I wouldn't say barely. I think it is structurally put together a movie. I can't say well thought out because it's anything but well thought out. And as someone,
I don't know, because watching it, it feels like the same type of pacing that the Mario movie went through. Like a little better than that, of course. But like it just felt like jumping from set piece to set piece.
I don't think it felt like jumping to set piece, at least in my opinion. It was very clear what it wanted to try to do plot-wise. Though it did it very poorly. Though I think that's also because it tried to explain what Minecraft was to the general audience, even though I don't know who in this day and age doesn't even know what Minecraft is besides old people.
This is a crafting table.
You're supposed to give it Minecraft, not Minecraft. Fucking stupid ass old people. I think that's what I said in the review as well. It shows a clip of that.
He asked for Minecraft. Where did you get this? America right now.
America for some reason, and it's the fucking epic rap battles.
Yeah. Yeah. I hate it here. Elon Musk on January 20th for some fucking reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unrelated.
Oh, yeah, so-
shout outs to Blue Sky for like breaking the fucking image for like the every time that Mario posts the link to the stream.
It for some reason breaks the thumbnail. I have no idea why. I don't know if it's my browser or if it's Blue Sky. I think it might be my browser though.
No,
It
it's
does
probably
break
Blue
the
Sky
image.
because I've seen that on both my browser and on my phone, and it's just like fucking lines.
Yep. And it wasn't lines before.
No, it's in fact the thumbnail to the stream on YouTube.
That's weird. I don't know why it's doing that.
But I mean, like, on Blue Sky, when I saw it, like, it was not lines. Now it's lines.
That's really weird.
This is a crafting table.
Flint and steel.
This is a wrench.
This is
The Nether.
also the Minecraft movie was going to be musical at some point.
You can kind of tell.
You can
Oh,
kind of
boy.
tell. Yeah, there was some remnants of it in the movie. The only songs that remained are the ones that involve Jack Black in it.
Yeah, like Steve's love of chicken.
There's another one where he sings with Jason Momoa in the Woodland Mansion.
Yeah. Not gonna lie, I don't know if it would be better or worse as a musical.
I think it would have made it worse. In my opinion, I think it would have made the movie a whole lot worse.
Probably. I'm Slender Man! Find my pages!
Listen to my voice.
Listen to my voice and you'll find the key.
I'm Pro Jared.
I'm Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife.
I'm Sunday Tubby. Ah!
I'm Mickey Mouse. I'm going to commit suicide.
And I'm the original
Creepypasta
creepypasta
Chucky
Finster.
Phineas and Ferb again!
I saw a fucking tweet, and it was using that image, and it was saying the economy is dead.
That's awesome.
It was so fucking funny.
The economy's dead.
Ah, I gotta find it. I gotta find it. It's so fucking funny. Oh,
So true, though.
oh my god, it was so fucking. I got the fire arrows. I'm more focused on this stupid ass fucking tweet.
Damn, $43 for like a jar of M&Ms.
$11 for bad orange drink?
No,
No, it
less,
has been.
less. Think of it.
Because
as
that
your
1
lucky
cent is your
gold
lucky doubloon. It's not a lucky doubloon, it's a penny.
Get the fuck.
Get the fuck out of here.
And then it shows a picture.
No refunds, or you walk the plank.
You walk the prank.
Where's the plank?
Where's the fuck? You walk the prank.
Get the fuck out of here. My name is Herbert, but they call me the mongoose.
The economy is dead.
The economy is dead.
Oh my god, it's a stupid ass fucking image.
No more food. $43.50 for bad chocolate snack.
Think of that. Think of that $43 your lucky gold doubloon.
It's not a gold doubloon, it's a penny.
No,
No,
take back,
don't
sir.
take
You walk the plank.
Where's the
Where's the
plank?
plank?
You walk the prank.
Fuck out of here! You walked the prank.
My name's
My name is
Herbert.
Herbert.
My
They
friends
call
call
me
me
the
the
mongoose.
mongoose.
Shout out to Untitled Plush Universe.
That's true.
Yeah.
I got a true there. She got a true.
Yeah.
The economy is dead.
I got a small key. That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Here's the key. It goes in the square hole.
Ah.
Do you know where the semicircle goes?
That's right. The square hole.
That's right, in the square hole.
You know where the Freddy Fazbear goes?
That's right.
That's right, in the
the
square
circle hole.
The circle hole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick circle because it reminds me of money. And I'm gonna pick it right because I'm always right.
The fact that that happened on stream,
I am so mad that that worked.
it was pretty funny.
Especially after the fucking Bowser's big blowout incident.
What? I
Oh,
feel like
yeah.
I'm forgetting something here.
So you know the
This was,
minigame
like-
where like hold on. I got it. You know the minigame where like you have to pick the color of the detonator and hope that it
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
blow up.
yeah.
Yeah, John kept picking green and saying, I'm gonna pick green because it reminds me of money. And it kept working for the entire fucking minigame. Like, I think he won.
That's funny.
I don't remember if this was in Superstars. I think it was.
It was
That was Superstars.
That was Superstars. Sonic Superstar.
There's too many
Oh my God.
Superstars. We got Kirby Superstar, we got Sonic Superstars, Mario Party Superstars.
Well, yeah, but Kirby Superstar is
Remade-
one superstar.
That is true.
That's true, yeah. Superstar Saga.
That's also one superstar.
That's still a superstar.
Yeah, but that's one, not plural.
Well, I'm referring to just all the superstars.
I don't think I need to do this yet. Let me keep going at the bottom part. I can't stop thinking about the economy is dead. It fucking gets me every time. Oh, I'm at 8. Okay, I'm already halfway through.
I'm Donald Trump. Fund my tariffs. Instead of find my pages, it's fund my tariffs.
Little Big Planet isn't safe anymore.
I mean, it isn't safe anymore.
I know, it's just a video that appeared in my recommendations.
Oh.
Oh, it's basically just about the online
Oh, okay.
and how like that fucking like thing was like made out of like duct tape and glue and hope
Yeah,
for the server specifically.
yeah.
You know, for some reason, the creepypasta song that just came out reminds me of that one creepypasta rap battle where it started as Sonic.exe versus Tails Doll, and then every other creepypasta just showed up.
Oh,
And also Gygas, I think. I mean, I don't think Gygas counts as a creepypasta.
well, I mean, people associated with creepypastas because of that one theory.
Yeah, Gygas is associated with creepypastas, and then also every username 666 channel you can go on uses Gygas as the fucking banner.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm scared of Gygas. Ooh. I'm scared of some bitch made an alien. I'm at 9. Okay.
Green screen hand.
We're gonna bombard RPG with the elephant green screen.
Not the elephant green screen.
Elephant green screen effect. And just for fun, we're gonna bombard Mel with the bees. With the bees green screen.
Oh god.
Not the bees.
Every time I think of the fucking bees green screen effect, it's just the loud ass fucking noises that fucking come with it. It's just funny as fuck. Oh, money. Okay.
What the hell is this? Someone made like a machinima of Mario reacting to username 666, but he's also just in fucking castle grounds.
Oh. Why is he just in castle grounds?
I don't know.
Okay, I gotta get that thing over there. Grr.
What the hell?
What?
I'm reacting to this fucking thing.
Oh. I thought you were saying what the hell because of the way I said grr.
No.
Okay.
No, that's normal.
How is that normal?
No, don't worry about it. Mario, go to prison! Oh no! Mario is stuck in prison! Help! Help me! Ah!
I think it's really funny you can make your Roblox avatar look exactly like the
Dream Team model.
dream team. There's that thing I gotta do at Clocktown. Just bomb basketball.
Mario goes to hell! Oh no! Mario is stuck in hell!
Why would you be stuck in hell? Get out of hell before Beetlejuice gets to you. And then Knuckles shows up for some reason. Why is Knuckles in hell?
Oh, why not? He's gonna go beat up demons. He's like the Doom guy. Would you play as Knuckles in Doom?
You can, and yes, I would.
Would you play as Peppino in Doom?
Yes, you can, and I already have.
Would you play as the Noise in Doom?
I can, and I have.
Would you play as the Doise?
Yeah, I can, and I have.
I really like the Doise in Doom because, like, you summon Pedito and he starts to fucking attack other things, and then he just decides, fuck you, and starts chasing you around the map.
It's really funny. You could also play as the nerd in that mod pack.
Yeah.
And I think Tony Soprano.
You could play as Gino Fratelli?
Yeah. Probably. How many fairies do I got? Oh wait, no, I can't check. I gotta go inside the fucking dungeon. Ugh.
$11 for bad orange drink?
No, 1 cent less. Think of that as penny is your lucky gold doubloon.
It's not a gold doubloon, it's a penny.
No takebacks, or you walk the plank.
Where's the plank?
Where's the plank?
Get the fuck out of here, you walk the prank.
My name is Herman, but my friends call me the mongoose. Then- So then how do I get that? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go up, yeah. Okay. messed it up. Yeah, I messed it up. Damn, okay. Let me see if I can fix that. Make that go up. I'm at 10, so I need 5 more left. Okay. Okay, I need to knock that down. Okay. I think if I knock it down once, I think I should be good. Blah 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 blah. Shit. I messed it
Mario
up.
Odyssey is ironic. Hi.
Hi. What are y'all doing? Oh shit.
Yeah.
We go see. You go see.
Nah.
Naomi, what are your thoughts on playing in the mud and eating sand?
I love playing in the mud and eating sand.
Yeah, see, like there's Mario's.
That is my stream, yeah.
I'm low key kind of stupid as fuck.
Shout out to the blue sky
Me
link of the
too.
stream,
When
where it
your
just turns
pea
into
stream
lines.
splits into two, it would have
Yeah,
hits directly
green
to the
line.
fucking floor.
Fucking bread. Oof.
Fucking bread. Arr.
Fucking bread. Okay, I fucked it up. I think I fucked it up. Oh no. No.
I'm nobody's housewife. Make me a sandwich.
Make me a sandwich.
Kasane Teto is not impressed. Stop it.
There we go. Kasane Teta.
Yeah, that's how it said in the video.
I know. I just realized. Yeah, that's funny. Ah, no, I
How's
fucked.
everyone doing today?
Chilling. I
Bad
guess.
because I had to watch Toy Story 4 yesterday.
Toy Story 4.
Yeah, so I'm doing really bad right now.
Oh,
That movie sucks.
yeah. I'm not even sure if I've watched the fourth one.
It's a pretty movie,
I
but like
remember I
that's
watched it in theaters, and I thought it was my theater experience was pretty decent, but I haven't really rewatched it a whole lot.
Hmm.
I didn't like it when I
Oh.
saw it in theaters.
That's the thing. Like it gets worse when you rewatch it with the other movies.
Damn, I'm gonna fucking
Oh.
hate it if I will rewatch it then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like 3 just probably would have been like the perfect finale.
Yeah. That's. I agree. That Teto gift where she's saying agreeable.
Agreeable.
Yeah.
I'm low key kind of stupid as fuck.
D as in Demp, E as in Emp, M as in Mr. Demp, P as in 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 P as in.
Oh shit.
I worked the morning shift. I worked the morning shift today, so I'm pretty tired. I've been up
Damn.
since like 6 a.m.
Damn.
She's got the EPs.
Mm-hmm. Agreeable. There it is.
There it is. Okay, I think I know what I have to do now. Just punch one, and I think I should be good. Don't punch anymore. Oh no.
Agreeable.
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 Okay, that's what I need.
Also, Mel, I love the Zoe art you made recently.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I was like, oh my
I'm glad
god.
you liked it.
Yeah.
Alright.
That fucking cat image I use all the time is like, I
Yeah,
don't
it's a
know
pretty
why
good
I
image.
like that image.
It's funny.
It's
like,
it's a
"Hey."
pretty good image.
Okay, there's no more in here. Alright, where are these last fucking fairies?
Also, Mel, I did actually want to send you something. It's not like art or anything. It's just like it's like videos about. They're like good videos about like voice training and stuff. If you need like something to look at about it, I guess. So I'm gonna send you this one. And where's the other one? Nope, this isn't it. Where's the other one I had? Where the fuck is it? There's this one. This is like a more in-depth one.
I definitely know the second one.
Mm-hmm. And this last one is mostly about the technique used in the first one I sent you. Kind of explaining it a little bit more, but it's mostly like an exercise you can practice. I've been doing it a lot. It's gotten to the point to where, like, when I do voice training, like, I'm actually kind of excited to do it. Because it's like, oh shit, I think I'm getting better at it. Not to say I, like, sound good or anything, but it's just like, it's gotten better at least. Because, like, I remember when I first came out, I, like, did not practice voice training at all. And I was like, fuck it, this shit's too hard. And I was like, I'll get to it eventually. And then I would like try it like once, and then like I was like, oh shit, this is really overwhelming and really hard. And then like I wouldn't try again for a couple months, and then like I would try again, and then like a couple more months would go by. So apparently that's very common though. But yeah, I think I started seriously practicing. I think probably 2023, I think, is when I was like trying to actually start to practice for real.
You just needed to lock the fuck in.
Yeah, it doesn't really help that like there aren't a whole lot of helpful guides out there too, because like the most popular transfem voice training guide is, I mean, it's not like a bad place to start, I guess. You know, it's the very. Let me go see if I can find the video. Oh yeah, it's by, who is this? Trans Voice Lessons. Yeah, this is a very iconic one. It's got like 2 million views, but like the thing is with this one is like I don't think, I don't know, like it's a good place to start, yeah, but it's like if you've just followed this guide, you're gonna sound like a valley girl at the very end of it. So I think it's important to just find your voice, not the voice just in this guide. You know? So I mean, I think it's a good place to start, I guess, but also a problem with this guide as well is like I feel as though it's way too detailed to a point where it's like it's kind of overwhelming at first. So I honestly don't really look at this guide anymore ever. I don't even like pay attention to it at all. So I'm definitely doing like the hissing method the past like week or so. Because I didn't realize that originally, hissing like a cat actually does raise your larynx. And it's like, whoa, I didn't fucking know that. That's crazy. Because the more space you have in your throat, the deeper your voice is going to sound.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Kind of like how a bigger drum sounds deeper than a smaller one.
Wow.
Wow, it's crazy, I know. Agreeable. With your pea streams.
Shit, I don't even know half the time what his girl fucking says. I don't even know what she says half the time.
With your pea streams.
The lesson you should learn here is lock the
Yeah,
fuck
definitely.
in. Sorry.
Lock in.
It's the cat yelling.
I'll definitely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely take a look at these later.
Mhm. Yeah, it's definitely like a long process. I'm still going through it too. But like I had like this really cute like video idea of where it's like I kind of redub my coming out video with like how I sound now, basically. It's like a compare kind of thing, I guess. It's just a cute idea I had. Because I was going back and I watched it and I was like, holy shit, what the fuck? Like, what the hell? Who is this?
I mean, that was like 3 years ago. So
I know, but still, it's weird. It's so crazy. Agreeable.
agreeable.
Lock the
Tiny helpy.
Tiny helpy.
Look at Helpy go.
Kill this motherfucker. Yay, I did it. Yippee. Yippee and all that shit.
Wahoo.
I'm Homer Simpson, donuts and all that shit.
What the fuck? This guy's an asshole.
What the fuck? This guy's an asshole. I gotta go work on my new Bart game.
Amazon wants to do an episode of my Bart game in their new secret level. Joe.
I got Kojima ties now.
This is so fucking funny, bro. This is so fucking funny, bro.
Oh,
Oh damn, there's none in here. Okay.
Nothing.
Nope.
Oh my god, Michaela burned in chat.
Hello. I didn't read your chat message. Sorry. I'm busy playing the video game that I'm streaming.
like someone say something stupid to scare them off. When you'll pee
This
streams.
might be the Withered Bonnie event horizon.
This is actually true. This reminds me how I think Dark Springtrap should be added to NSO, like what Mel said yesterday.
Nintendo,
Agreeable.
I'm begging you to please add Dark Springtrap to NSO. Shout out to the fact that that's basically just a stolen thing from Adam. Like I just stole that, but replaced it with like a Dark Springtrap.
Damn.
Damn. What was he advocating for? Do you remember?
Adam was wanting DK94 on NSO.
Oh.
Oh. Huh?
Damn, I thought he was asking for
And I
some
thought it'd be
bullshit.
funny if I were.
Sorry.
Please put Dark Springtrap on NSO, please. This is so fucking funny, bro.
That's funny. I'm in the video too. I'm in the video
I'm
game.
in the video game too.
Oh god.
I think we should put regular Springtrap on NSO first, and then we could put Dark Springtrap.
Grr, but
Because to put
Regular Springtrap's regular Springtrap's gonna be on the expansion pack.
yeah,
yeah, that's fine.
because it's gonna be the enhanced re-release.
A Springtrap.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did it. I got on the fairy. Just fucking laughing too much.
The economy is dead.
You got
The economy is dead. I fucking saw that shit when I scrolled up. I was like, what the fuck is the economy is
I
dead.
got reminded of that earlier because fucking Mel was quoting the fucking creepypasta thing again.
That fuck ass video.
That video is 5 minutes long and a majority of it is taken
Oh
up
my
by
God.
explaining a creepypasta, and that's funny as fuck to me.
Sans is in it too.
This is a parody,
Why
guys.
is Sans there?
He's telling you it's a parody.
Yeah.
I'm gonna beat the boss. I'm gonna end it here because I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Damn, this has
Oh,
been 5
damn.
hours. That's crazy.
And then we can watch Shrek 1.
Are we gonna actually watch Shrek 1?
Oh.
We could.
I mean, I'm willing to. I love that movie, so I don't really care if we do.
I like that
kinda wanna
boulder.
watch it.
That's a nice boulder.
I've been doing experimenting with the Epic Wiki Rebrushed and trying to see if I could get like a gyro working with it.
Hmm?
It works for the most part, but I have to have it like set as the mouse because Steam input because
Yeah.
PC version it doesn't expect you to have a dual sense. It expects you to use Xbox.
Utter woke nonsense.
Utter woke nonsense. That's what I'm saying.
That's a funny ass.
Xbox sucks. That's correct.
Happy New Year,
one thing,
Xbox.
though.
It's Usher.
Fuck, I hate it.
Fuck.
Also, there have been like, I don't know what the hell is wrong with me, but there's like sometimes where I'm at work, I'm just doing my job, and like underneath my breath, I'll just go, call me Carson. God damn it.
Call me
I do that shit all the time now.
Call me Carson.
Call me Carson.
First it was Find My Pages, and now it's Call Me Carson. That's crazy.
Call me Carson.
Naomi's got them vocal
What
stems.
about this bad YouTuber?
It's about you. Get him out of here. Dad,
That's not a YouTuber, that's a groomer.
That's a,
And then he's on the
Call
edge of
me
the bed
Carson.
crying.
Call me Carson.
God.
Dad, they broke my toy. And they call me
Yeah,
a
they call
chud.
me a well, they're
All
right.
of a sudden they're
No, they're not. Just like, you don't even know what that word means.
He's holding Vegeta.
There's a toy me.
Call me Carson.
Hey Bowser, can I have a It's about YouTuber. Get him out of some.
What the fuck? That's a bad YouTuber.
Call me Carson.
Call me Carson.
What the fuck? This guy's an asshole.
It's time to fight the boss. It's a
Last time.
big fucking goat. with, for some reason, a human face.
It might be Five Nights at Freddy's.
It might be. I didn't know that. Still fucking got me. No. Oh my fucking god.
On my pewter.
On my pewter.
On my pewter.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
What?
This Chester Stone video you put in here.
I put that there?
What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah. What's wrong? It's just Chester Stone.
Is this like a YouTube proof?
I don't know. I just found it. I just found it randomly on Instagram.
This is amazing. Cocos. Focus. What?
Whoa. Whoa.
What? Cocos. So cocos. Yeah,
This fucking goat is going too fast. Fuck. No.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the fuck ass Kirby video.
Oh yeah.
The fuck ass Kirby video.
The fuck ass Kirby video.
Fuck ass Kirby video.
Yo, it's Gilbert.
The mascot of day 2 of the charity event.
What the fuck is this?
I
What
did it.
is this? What is this part give?
Oh yeah,
Wait, which one? Wait, let me wait. Wait.
What is it?
it's the black and white one.
Oh, is it the black? Mel, Naomi, is it the black and white one?
Yeah.
I don't know how I found it. I just have it randomly in my saved gifts, and it's the funniest thing in the world to send to people.
Yeah, it's a pretty good gif. I love it.
God. What the fuck? Oh. Holy shit.
Are we just scrolling up in here now?
Well, I am. I don't think I was here for these. That's a word of the day. Pretzel.
Yeah.
Call me coarse.
Tattoo word of the day. Calling me cursing.
That's 2 words.
That's the 3.
That's 2.
That's 2.
2.
That's 2?
Technically 4 if you count the
I'm
noise.
Knuckles?
Oh yeah.
I'm Knuckles?
Wait, I'm Knuckles.
I'm Knuckles.
I'm Knuckles.
I'm
Tattoo words of the day. Wait, I'm Knuckles.
That dog is fucking up that watermelon.
Yeah.
yeah. I did it. Yippee.
Hooray. What do you think of Bonnie staring at Golden Freddy, Naomi?
Kind of sauce is a little gay. Are you one of them homosexuals?
Oh, this is straight homosexual, yo.
This is straight
Finally.
homosexual, yo.
Finally, the home of sexuals.
That's me.
girly pop.
You're the home of sexuals.
Would you go to the Sonic fucking Toys party, Naomi?
The what?
The Sonic fucking Toys party.
Oh, what is this? What the fuck? What the? What the fuck is this video?
Sonic fucking Toys party.
Why is Bart there?
Why not?
What is he doing there? Bonnie swimming?
Yeah.
I need to buy for this plushie I'm working on. I need to buy a Balloon Foxy plush, though I don't know where I'm gonna be able to find one. I think I could get it off Amazon, but I'm not sure.
Maybe.
This plush video.
This fat ass is eating all the food. Stop her before it's too late.
Yard out steal juice.
I remember Hot Topic used to have Balloon Foxy, but I don't know. That was like a few months ago.
Oh. What the fuck is this?
What?
My favorite thing to get at McDonald's is the Big Mac. What the fuck is this smell?
That's whether Freddy likes to get the Big Mac at McDonald's.
Yeah. My favorite thing to order is the Big Mac.
What
My
the
favorite thing at
fuck?
McDonald's is the Big Mac.
He's like a food reviewer or something.
Also, what do you think of the Mario plush emote? That's in like 5 different servers.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Shit. No, this stupid fucking wolf, get out of my way.
Bumfuck McGee dying to a sign. Hey Naomi, how about we become astronauts?
Gilbert. Fucking Gilbert. The
Oh.
scary Bart gift.
The scary
Oh.
part, yeah. Yeah, one day I'm gonna randomly DM that to you. That goes for everyone here.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is
Bart
What
approved.
the fuck is that?
Bart approved.
Oh, it's Bart approved. I couldn't tell because of the way.
What the fuck is that?
It's Bart approved. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to comprehend.
BP, I got the
I
power.
gotta go work on my new Bart game. That's
No!
Bart approved.
Why did I do that?
I gotta go Bart approve my new Bart game.
It looks like nothing bad happened, I don't think.
Okay, I beat Snowhead. I think I did most of the stuff. I gotta save that for the first day.
Yeah, like here's the actual image itself.
Oh, I couldn't tell.
Oh.
That quality was really fucking shit, so I couldn't tell.
Bart approved.
Welcome back, RPG.
I
What happened?
died.
Oh, you died?
I restarted my computer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I had to go restart my computer.
I had to go restart
my
my
pewter.
game.
On my computer, where all the gay people live.
Yeah.
All the gay people on my computer.
That might be me.
Yippee.
That might be like 90% of these servers.
That's true.
Thanks, Funko Freddy. He goes, I'm so thirsty, I want beer.
I think it's radioactive.
I mixed the Foxy juice with a Diet Foxy juice.
It's funny that it's doing that because isn't it literally just the same stuff in a different labeled bottle?
No, I think he learned not to do that. So it is actual Diet Foxy juice.
Oh,
Because remember, this is a direct continuation of Foxy Juice. This,
Yeah.
that's
the
true.
events that happened in that one. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do a few things before I end the stream.
I mean, what's to say Foxy just didn't fucking do it again?
Oh my god.
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 Something's on fire.
Son of a bitch!
When you get Chris Griffin, the Test Sisters, and Jesse Pinkman in a room together.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Evil rock.
Evil rock.
Evil rock.
Huh.
Oh, I've seen this. I love this.
It's a pretty good video.
Who can it be now?
Yeah, I was gonna do
The Juggaloser.
that.
Fucking what the hell is this?
What if you tried to parry the air and then this happened?
What is this? Fuck you. What the fuck happened?
You try to parry I think it's like either air or gravity, I don't remember.
Oh, what the hell?
It's like one of the two. I think it's just like a shitpost thing that a modder did.
Was this one, I think. Yeah, it was that one.
Whoa.
What?
Entered a cave.
Cave.
What if
The
it was
scary cave. Yeah,
Scary cave.
the scary cave. The scary cave from Song for Tears.
Yeah.
Scary.
Scary?
Scary.
Maybe don't be
Evil
scared.
rock. The evil rock.
Evil rock. Evil rock. Evil rock.
Evil Rock.
Evil Rock?
Evil Rock. I should have known.
I'm gonna eat the evil rock so I become evil and fucked up.
Oh, why
Right.
are you evil and fucked
You're gonna
up?
fucking share, or are you too evil and fucked up to share?
I'm just too evil.
Bitch, give me that.
Too evil.
I want to eat some Evil Rock.
I mean, what the fuck is a muzzle? That's such a good question.
Gamers don't know what muscles are. Confirmed.
I mean, yeah.
The only muscle they use is their tongue because they constantly fucking yapping.
Oh yeah, I did briefly hear about the DMC anime thing. And like people hate it. And I'm like, oh why? I'm like, oh
To be
Okay.
fair, I hated it long before. I'm ahead of the curve, baby.
apparently the show itself
That-
is also just really bad.
It is.
What was it that they hated about it?
I don't know, I've never watched it.
Oh.
It's for people who don't play DMC but call themselves DMC fans.
Oh,
okay.
so like Castlevania basically?
Yes, exactly like Castlevania. And what'd you know? I'm a big Castlevania fan. I don't like Netflix Castlevania, so I want to kill myself and make everybody watch.
Damn. God damn.
God damn.
I'm Rob Deerdick. Let's watch some funny ass internet videos.
That shit stop.
That shit's not fun.
Rob Dyrdek
Rob Deerdick days is fucking canceled.
No, I heard some people are like, "Oh, this show sucks," actually, and then like, the whole like Among Us Gold guy got like a cameo or something,
Yeah.
or like referenced or something,
Yes.
and like I think was it like the director, producer, or something?
The director
It's
and
like-
main writer.
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, I love his streams." It's like, okay, all right, yeah, I understand. Okay, I understand. I get it.
On everyone's souls,
Why-
we need Adi Shankar to produce Sonic the Hedgehog on everybody's souls except for mine.
Like, why Devil May Cry of all series though? Like, why you
I-
gotta fuck with that?
I don't know. Because when I was watching, from what I saw, it did not feel like it was meant for Dante. It felt like it was more for Nero. And I feel like a lot of people will be more receive it positively if it was, and I think that would be pretty cool if it was, because you would finally have something besides DMC 4 and 5, because in 4 he was not very good to be around. I did not like his characterization in DMC 4, and that's his introduction game. So he's basically the Silver the Hedgehog of Devil May Cry, except they actually did something with Nero, unlike Silver the Hedgehog.
Damn. Oh yeah, I think there was like a new Evanescence song
There was?
made for it. I think, yeah. I heard like an announcement tweeted or like a post or like something about it.
I didn't even know that, damn.
I'm gonna still call them tweets even on Blue Sky, but whatever. Let me go see if is it out. Let me go see if that song is out. Oh, it is. It's on Spotify. Oh.
Alright, now I'm gonna grab this last piece of heart, and then I'm gonna save and then stop. Yeah, okay, that'll be a good word to stop. Alright, there we go.
The fuck was? Why were there balloons on? What?
Huh?
Why were there balloons on Spotify? What?
I have no idea.
Happy birthday. I guess.
Wait, is that what
Okay.
actually...
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
It was just like balloons that had the number 1 on it. Like that confused me.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
A few months off.
Oh, you know what? It could be like, is it? Do you think it's like a 1 year anniversary thing?
Oceans to the west gate.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud.
Alright, it's time for me to end the stream because I want to do something else. And I think I progressed far enough in the game.
End the stream now.
Okay.
No, that won't do.
No, that's no good.